Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Suikoden 3. It's time. It's freaking time. Why is my controller not working? This is an awful... Hello, my X button? Did my X button break? My X button broke? What? Why is it... Why is it not working? What is going on? Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on, I don't know why this is... I literally just pressed X to start the game, but then it's like, nah, you can't load. Hold up, let me restart PCSX2 and unplug this? That's so weird. My X button literally just worked, but then when I'm in the game proper, it's like, nah, bro. Really weird. Let's restart. Restart the game. Please work, game. I'm begging you. Don't play that. It's amazing, but it'll get me copywritten. That was so weird. I don't know what the problem with that was. That was really weird. Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Suikoden 3. Let's continue on. Alright, X button's working this time. No, it's not. Why is my... I literally just clicked into the game. Why is the X button not working? It's literally every time I record it doesn't work. What is going on? I just pressed the X button, but now like I'm pressing... Okay, that's so weird. I don't know what was going on with that. That was nightmarish. Oh yeah, I said I'd keep this save because I might want to try other Flame Champions. Okay, well I guess we can't play the game if my X button's gonna be like wishy-washy on if it wants to work or not. I don't know what's going on with that, but whatever. We're back, it's time, we're chapter 4. We're in chapter 4, and we got the whole team together. Sort of. We got Hugo and Sergeant Joe for now. I don't know where Godot and Chris are, but let's go find them. Let's go take a look. Yo, what's up, Arietta? Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to go, but we should probably look for Godot and Chris first. That would be my guess. Okay, cool. Everyone's just hanging out here. It's like I told you, the Harmonian army cast a phantom spell. Don't you understand? The images you saw weren't real. We really saw you with our own eyes. Are you telling us to trust an Iron Head's tale before we trust our own eyes? See, now my X button is working fine. It was only in, like, the load. Like, I couldn't load my game. It was weird. We're doing exactly what the Harmonian army wants us to do. Fight amongst ourselves, so we're too disorganized to fight them. Anyway, I'm so ready for more Suikoden 2. Suikoden 3. I'm excited. And was that imaginary blood that spilled in Karaya Village? We all need our own land to survive. Do you want to hand yours over to Harmonia? I mean, maybe they do. The Harmonian army is not invaded for decades. They're afraid of us because we held them back with our hero, the Flame Champion. Hey, what's up? Flame Champion coming through. Oh, what's up, Mom? Mother. Literally, she's my mom. The ruin of the Flame Champion now belongs to Hugo, the son of Chief Lucia, Chief of Karaya, and one of the 6 clans. We can never lose now that we have the new Flame Champion with us. Neither Harmonia nor Zexen can defeat us. Are we still, like, fighting against Zexen? Shouldn't we, like, try to join forces? Hear me now, I am the bearer of the true fire rune. It's in my right hand. I have taken over the rune left by the hero. And the spirit as well. Are you just right-handed, like me? Because what if you were left-handed? Would it just be in your left hand? I really wanted to be a hero, a powerful one too, and I wanted to promise to never repeat the events of that night when I lost my friend Lulu. But I wanted to take revenge against you, Chris, to avenge Lulu's death. I bet this scene hits different depending on who you pick. But then I was upset when I saw you fight for the Chisha clan. I didn't want an Iron Head fighting for grassland. You were supposed to be our enemy, but now, after everything that's happened, I think I understand. Do you, though? I don't think you should understand yet, Hugo. It's simple. You couldn't let people be slaughtered senselessly before your own eyes. Not anyone. It's that simple. And I'm sure the Flame Champion felt the same way, too. Or prior Flame Champion. I fought with the Harmonian magicians in the cave of the Flame Champion. They said that they were looking for the rune. Harmonia has no fear of grassland, and... They're coming! The Harmonian army! So many of them! What shall we do? What? Oh no, it's too late. Let's move. Everyone keep up. Yeah, sure, whatever. I wonder if Lucia's gonna be a playable character. Like a Star of Destiny. That'd be cool. Milady, we should be off as well. I'm not sure what we can accomplish, but... yes, let's go. Hugo, you are overestimating me. I am a knight and I never hesitate to bloody my sword in battle. Yet what you said just now rings true as well. I guess I must seem like a hypocrite. It's fine, we're all hypocrites at some point of our lives. Hugo, where are you straying off to? We got a battle to do. That was so weird. Why did my X button not work for a minute there? That was so weird. Okay, cool. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but it looks like a lot of the world was stripped off. There's Alma Canam Village. Can I even go to Alma Canam with Hugo? You know what? I want to go back here. Just take me back to, Chisa. So can I just, like, add party members? Because I only have Hugo and Joe, right? Yeah, we gotta fix that. Yo, Sana, what's up? You're the Flame Champion, the previous Flame Champion's wife. I'll be fine, perhaps you should. Oh, I see. Oh, can I just use, like, everyone? Okay, no, I can only use my characters. So, we want... Ubar, definitely. Why does my controller always act up with Suikoden 3? I don't understand it. Is there, like, a setting that, like, the controller sensitivity is really high? Because, like, I really feel like every time I play this game, my controller acts up. I played Soul Hackers 2 yesterday, I played Dragon Quest 6, I use the same controller, and I have no issues. But every time I play Suikoden 3, my controller acts up. It's getting annoying. Trying to... oh my word. I'm trying to see if there's like a... there's like a setting or something, because it feels like every time I play this game, like, I have issues. There's nothing for, like, control sensitivity. But I really feel like every time I play this game, my controller acts up. It's fine for every other game I play. Okay. Ubar, you go in there. Oh, right, we got you, I forgot. Mua, Jimba. Jimba's a party member, that's cool. We'll bring Jimba along. 33. It's not super high, but it's fine. We'll just bring Halleck and we'll bring... probably just Mua, I guess. They have a Unite attack, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you have a thing. A support skill. And healing and cooking, treasure hunt. Yeah, you know what? And you can come along. That's fine. I decided I'm gonna bring in Bell and Gadget instead, because these two are already high level. Okay. Try that. Alright, so all you do... Oh, Apple, what's up? I didn't even see you here. If you guys can't band together, you won't be ready to fight. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I'll accept the metal set. Why not? I don't really know what metal sets mean, but I'll take it. So I don't want to overwrite the first one. The first file I want to keep. Please come again. Sure, whatever. I'll think about it. Alright, well, let's get into whatever the story wants from us. The wine in this village is reasonably priced, and it tastes good. It's perfect for doing business with Zexim folk. Get dangerous, be careful. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, am I supposed to go to the woods? Or the Flame Champ hideaway? I doubt the Flame Champ. You know what? Give me a fight, though, so I can, like, actually do something. Oh, so you have True Fire now. That's pretty cool. Really awesome. I am super, like, hyped. Suikoden 3, really good game. Outside of Thomas's chapters, I really enjoyed, like, every ounce of it, but I think this is gonna be where the game really... Ooh, Comet. You didn't have this before, did you? I think this is gonna be where the game really pops off. It's gonna feel a lot more... Hopefully a lot less, like, not restrictive, but, like, I guess linear. I guess it is, like, open, because you could do all the stuff with getting the stars, but you'd have to backtrack a lot. So I hope we get, like, a teleportation option soon, like the blinking mirror. That's a staple in these games. But I feel like now it's gonna get a lot more, like, open. Or it's gonna be a lot easier to make it more open. It's gonna be more fun, I think. Not to mention, I'm excited to learn more about the Masked Bishop and who he is. Can you stop? This is the saga where Belle dies. Also, I need the game to give me resurrection option, like, now. I need a res option. ASAP. Caesar was there? I didn't even see Caesar. Caesar's a dude with, he's a dude with red hair, right? I didn't see him. The one who looks like that one hacker from Soul Hackers 2, Nozomu or whatever, Hozumi, whatever his name was. One that came out of nowhere in the final dungeon. He has, like, the red hair and everything. Is that him right there? Oh, he's right there, I see him. Now I see him. Alright. We also have a good amount of money because it just combined our money from all the pro tags, which is genius. How could they be so hot-blooded? Hugo, are you going too? I mean, I kinda gotta. Yep. Alright, I won't stop you, Flame Champion, but do be careful, this isn't gonna be an easy battle, you know? Yeah, it's probably fine. I think you're overreacting. Oh, we have a war battle! This one is not gonna be as annoying as the one with Thomas, because, you know, our team and units are actually good. Let's see what the Harmonian army is made of. Dupa, let's not be careless. They've been frightened of us for dozens of years. We have no reason to fear them now. Hi, Uber. At last you appear, but you hardly look ready to fight. That's a very sad army, if you can even call it an army. Ooh, Lucia. Looking hot, girl. That's Hugo's mom, it's fine. I can sim for Lucia, but Hugo shouldn't, because, you know, it's his mom. It's fine. Oh, am I not taking control? Am I ever gonna, like, do anything? I don't think I'm actually taking control. There they are! 2 arms! Follow Captain Chris. I think I'm just watching stuff pan out, or play out. No such coward exists among our knights. Never mind that now, just be sure not to have any accidents. Oh, I am taking control. Okay, cool. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was actually doing anything. Alright, you're gonna go here? Yeah. I still don't fully understand what cover means. The game didn't really explain war battles that much. Oh my word. The game didn't explain war battles much. I kind of just learned as I went. Oh, Uber's gonna destroy us. Such a cool animation. No, Beecham. Yeah. And retreat. Get me out of here. I think you're gonna die before you retreat. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. So I probably shouldn't even be fighting. These guys only have like 300 HP. Still. Go here. Go up here. Guard is fine. I don't know why I'm guarding. Hey, Chris. Have you go this way? And let the enemy do their stuff? Player phase. You can't, like, see... Is it always the one in front I'm gonna attack? I think. Before we do that... I feel like Uber is gonna be the one that's, like, difficult. Maybe I'll eat my words, though. Commence. These guys are hitting a lot less. Hitting for a lot less damage. I'm hitting for a lot more. Good job. I think it's just Uber's platoon that's really strong. These other ones aren't half bad either, though. Go, let's go, the Great Hulk. Good job. Just pop off with the damage. You should be hitting the commander here. Would be so much better. Alright, the commander lost some HP. Probably just retreat here. Attack during the retreat? Yo, Roland just blocked Chris. It's so good. Okay, cool. So I can definitely kill this one. It's just one Harmonian commander. Oh wait, I didn't want to attack them. I wanted to attack the one that was low on HP. I did not want to attack these guys. Sorry, boss, but you might die. Is there a way I can attack those guys, or is it random? Yeah, heal up Chris here. Go right here. Go right there. Actually, wait. I want someone to go up here to draw aggro from Uber. I should have had you guard. So I'll just end my turn now. So we find ourselves here once again. It's only to be expected. Those are our orders from the top. Oh, he's using a lightning rune? Not cool, bro. Not cool. How many are there? There's no end in sight. Alert! More Harmonian units are invading from the north and south. If more units come from those directions... Chief Dupa, Chief Lucia, retreat now. If not, you'll be blocked from both sides. We don't seem to have a choice. Give the signal. Retreat to the Duck Clan village. We must retreat too. Okay, cool. We're done? Pursue them. Wait, defeat. Oh, I lost? Or is that scripted? Do I have to lose? Okay, we were defeated, but I think I have to be defeated. Because it seems like it makes way for the story. I feel like lately, all the war battles have been like, you don't actually win, you just gotta buy time, which is very similar to Suikoden 2, and I didn't like that about the Suikoden 2 ones. Well, I didn't like the Suikoden 2 ones for many reasons, but... Can we just have a war battle that I actually, like, you know, win and don't have to, like, stall or buy time? That's what I want. This is hell. That wasn't just Harmonia's regional army. They also sent a unit from their main force. I didn't expect them to be so determined. I guess they're really afraid of the Flame Champion. Yeah, I guess so. Back in the Duck Village, without the really upbeat music. Where's Godot at? Where did Godot go? Terrible, terrible, so this is the price one pays for defying Harmonia. I still don't see the problem. So we defied Harmonia. Stand our ground and all. Yo, heal me? And while you're at it, give me a save? I do not understand why my X button is not working every time I try to save the game. Really odd. I don't know if we're going to be using the fire rune, so I'm not sure if I want to, like, upgrade it. How many skill points does Hugo have? He's at 1,400. Like, I don't think we're going to use the fire rune that much. I don't know if I care to upgrade it yet, at least. Because I really just don't see myself using it that much. I mean, I'll get fire magic, I think. Just to have it. instead of I don't know, I like all of these. I'm not gonna give her the swing or accuracy. I like wind magic on Hugo, despite, you know, him being the flame champion. I think I'm just gonna say screw it. At least for now, I'm not gonna worry about getting fire magic. I'm probably, like, rarely, if ever, gonna use it. We'll worry about it later, though. I want to save my skill points for, like, physical stuff. Alright, I don't know where to go. Probably find Chris at the end, maybe? Oh, okay, I see Lucia here. We have to help them or they'll never succeed. Understand? Yeah, it's true, but like, I'm not always going to use Fubar because there's so many characters. I want to use a lot of characters. I'm probably going to be like switching party members a good amount, so I'm not always, I don't know if I'm always going to have Fubar. Most of the time, yeah, but we'll see. We lost because you were right behind us. We couldn't drop back and reconnoiter? What? Don't you trust us? We're trying to help. It's hard for us to forget former enemies. Don't think about forgiving or forgetting. Think of working as allies to defeat a common enemy. Alright, sure. It's over here, huh? Got some ducks? What's up? Oh, I think you were a recruitable. I didn't get because I didn't want to backtrack. Please accept these as a token of my appreciation. No, really, I said I don't want them. I didn't expect anything in return. Also, you have a portrait. My parents would be ashamed of me if I showed such bad manners. Is something the matter? This man retrieved my glasses after I dropped them in the pond. There's no reason to repay me for such a small favor. So as a token of my appreciation, I thought I'd give him a gift, but why don't you accept them? It's really alright, you know. Thank you very much. Goodbye, then. You want to join our army? We could use more members. Thanks for sorting out our spat. My things are back at the inn. I should get going. Will you join my group? Kindness often comes back to you. Even my parents said that he was blessed with good friends in the past. If there's anything I can do, please let me help. Sanai joined the Stars of Destiny. 108 stars. You organized my party? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Every inn should let you swap party members. Especially for how long this game takes to give you, like, the actual legitimate HQ. I know the HQ is going to be Buddha Castle, probably, but because of the Trinity Site system, it takes a while to, like, get to that point. Daughter free from Suikoden 2. Ah, that's really neat. Man, I love how much it connects to Suikoden 2. Like, 1 and 2. It's one continuous, like, storyline. And, like, its continuity. I love it. Lady Chris, the Harmonian army is coming to the view. What? That can't be. They must be pushing their advances forward so we don't have the chance to organize an attack. They must think we're fools. No, it's a completely new battalion. And that makes 3 they've unleashed upon us. This is unbelievable. Third unit? How many units are they sending? It was up, Yokai. I knew Belle was Meg's daughter. I pointed that one out. We have the Duck Clan and reinforcements from the Great Hollow will be here any minute. We'll show them who's boss. You don't intend to face them head on, do you? That would be suicide. It's mad. This is our way. You may be craftier than us, but we will give it our all. I beg your pardon. I don't care how you fight. Just do it. We'll do our part our own way. We'll be waiting for you if you want to join us. Just fall in behind. Damn, this will not work. Someone's gotta teach Chris to believe in the power of friendship. Shall we get going too? They'll be needing a hand. Hold on, if we're not careful, we could fall into their trap. We have another job to do. Another job? Yes, I think the Harmonian army is too big to be real. We had the 1st battalion, then 2 more advanced on both sides, and now another one? I bet they're reusing a magician to conjure up phantoms. You think the advancing garrison is a bunch of ghosts? Maybe not at all, but maybe not all, but at least half of them are phantom images. So what do? How do you know this? To pull off a huge deception, the magician has to focus all of his attention on his task. If we attack them suddenly, right where they least expect it, the entire apparition will disappear. I get it, but where is the magician? Do we know? Sure. Oh, what's up, Caesar? Isla. Why is Isla with you? Where's Godot? Isla, good to see you. You too, Hugo. Hasn't been easy for either of us. Okay, I prepared the plans. It took some doing to persuade them. To send a messenger, but it's part of my job, so I can't complain. Where is the mage? Leave it to me. Just before the Karaya village was attacked, I saw a sorceress. She was showing off her vanishing tricks. I know her face by heart, and I can ask the spirits to find her and the magician. That's encouraging. Well then, Hugo, shall we get started? We'll reveal their hoax and destroy them. Got it. Yeah, let's go. We'll show them what we're made of. Caesar will join you for now. Apple will join you for now. And Isla joined us. Goodbye, Jimba. I want Belle and Gadget Z to be together because, you know, they have a unite. Alright, good enough for me. Commence battle! We're doing a frickin' another army battle. Destroy the enemy. Can I actually destroy the enemy this time, though? We shall defend grassland till victory. If we fail now, there's no next time. How kind of these weaklings to return my enjoyment. Hold your cravings, Uber. Remember our goal. How can I forget what you hear, but all work and no play? Yokai, redeeming a 30 stream streak. Holy fudge. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Is this a fight I can actually win? No, I don't know. Go this way? And the ducks. Lucia and all the ducks. Right here. You're gonna be used as bait. Surprise, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just see how this plays out. bum, bum. Bro, my controller, I do not understand why my controller hates Suikoden 3. I really don't. Oh my word, that damage. Man, Shiba and his lizard fighters, like, suck. To be honest, I think these Harmonians might just be cracked. I don't believe it! Oh, they're trying to make duck soup? Not on my watch. Full defense? Okay. Oh my word. That first one did a lot to the Harmonian soldier at the top. Yeah, 98? Okay, now we're talking. Alright, they're hitting pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Aiden Chronicle had better war battles than this game. I was actually excited for these, like, when I first started them, but so far, there hasn't been a war battle in this game that was like, oh, that was, like, fun. Granted, I think Suikoden 1 has the best war battles, period, but as of now, maybe it'll change, maybe, because I think the thing is, we don't get to customize, at least not yet, we haven't gotten to customize our units all that much, and it's mostly because of the Trinity Site system. We haven't gotten to, like, customize our platoons or anything. Because even though I didn't like the war battles in Suikoden 2, at least Suikoden 2, I customized a lot more at that point. But I feel like in this game, the big issue is, like, I haven't had much, like, free control yet. And to be clear, the war battles are never, like, amazing, unless, even Suikoden 1, like, they're never amazing, but maybe my opinion will change at the end, but I think as of now, I think Aiden Chronicle has the second best war battles. Attack! I don't know. I was excited for these. Maybe not excited, but I was interested in these, but so far they haven't really, like, took off. They haven't been bad, but they've been kind of like whatever, I guess. Scarred. Battle concluded. Intercept the lizards, that's fun. Oh, the mentor trainers. I really do not understand why my controller hates this game. That's what's really annoying me right now. Alright, attacking the Mantors was a mistake. I'm willing to admit. Hi, Franz. What's poppin', bro? Get that Mantor. Dupa, I believe in you, bro. I don't know if I believe in you anymore. Okay. Guard. Control V. Oh. What is that? Paste? like on Windows? That's how you paste stuff? Control V? Or if you're on Mac, Command? Alt Command or whatever? I used Mac once. Disgusting. They actually had us use Mac when I was in college. They had like Mac computers for like my last 2 years of college. And I hated it. Because I've been a Windows guy for basically as long as I've had a computer. Or PC, laptop, etc. Player phase. What are the conditions here? How do you check the... Oh, you have to... I know, you have to press O. Once you're in this. Destroy the enemy. I need to kill them? I just don't think it's gonna happen. Enemy still appears. How many of them are there? Haha, move in for the kill. Alright, is this gonna be another scripted fight? If it is, please could we just like end this? You will after this battle? I will what? We'll be slaughtered like this, Dupa. We have nowhere to retreat. This isn't how I expected it to finish. Hi, Chris. Lucia, Dupa. I said Lucia because Lunar. Lucia, Dupa, fall back now. We'll hold them off. A foolish Zexon to the very end. This is nowhere. I've already sent word to Brass Castle. Go there immediately. And face imprisonment. I'll take my chances on the battlefield. This is your last chance to trust us. There is no choice. We will go for now. You said it yourself. There is no choice. Now that we promised to rout the enemy, you can tell me how we're gonna do that. We don't need to attack. We just have to hold them until their magicians are vulnerable. Now we'll show what it means to be a Zexon Knight. Oh, this part might play different if I'm Chris. If I'm Chris, I bet I do the war battle. But I'm not, so thank God. There they are. That's her. Remember, we have to make her lose focus. Uh-huh. Hey, who's this? Oh, finally actual combat. I say finally, but it hasn't been that long, but still. This is what I want. So over? Alright. Gonna Clay Guardian so you don't kill us. Common is pretty cool. I dig it. Hugo is too cracked. He's too good. That's the Flame Champion for you. I even used. Oh, he moved, so he only got the defense buff. Oh no, everyone got it. Never mind. I thought it was range based. Gadget, why did you miss, bro? Come on. Ow. Oh, counter. Let's go. Good job. Last thing I want to do is hit. Do I have a single target? Oh right, I gave Ubar a water root. I forgot I did that. Come on, controller. Please. Final Flame is probably going to be the one magic spell I can use because it's not range-based. Oh, let's go! He dodged it. Hugo, you're not going to be able to cast this in time, though, because it's probably going to take forever. Do I want to do that Unite attack again? Maybe. Oh, let's go! Got the Final Flame. Oh, that's so good. So Final Flame is probably going to be the fire move. Wait, maybe we will give Hugo fire magic a little bit. Just so I can make Final Flame cast really fast as like a last resort. As like an option. Okay, you think the toy hammer is great? Check this out. She uses, her little robot turns to a transformer. You get the music and everything. If that wasn't the coolest thing you've seen, I don't know what is. Gadget, no! Ah, he's fine. Check it off. I love that Unite attack. It's so good. 1100, no big deal. Oh my word, holy level ups. Goodbye, new leather. I don't need this much new leather. Megazord, exactly. Yeah, she's got a toy hammer. She has a power hammer. You must be the mage. I don't know what you're up to, lady. Damn, I can't focus. Guard her. Alright, we should heal Gadget Z. He took a lot of damage there. What's Shining Wind? Alright, Sergeant, you're gonna give them a heal because they freaking need it. The animation is really long, but it's just so awesome. Wait, actually, I'm gonna normal attack you. Heal will come first. Oh, double hit. Let's go. Look at her go. She embraces that toy hammer. Shining Wind. You guys lived? That's surprising. That's really surprising. Where's the most HP? You have the most HP. You guys are gonna slowly kill these ones that are getting low. Iron boots. I might use iron boots. Get rid of this new leather. Don't need chainmail. Or fine chainmail. The Harmonian army is not such a big deal after all. You think we're afraid of your phantoms? Ha! Where are they now? It's just you and me, lady. You are the bearer of the true fire rune. Last time the rune saved me, but this time I'll do it on my own. Alright. Sarah, it's frickin' time, girl. I'm gonna just go for a final flame because it's so awesome. Earthquake with you. And we gotta go for the gadget. Unite again. Is she really just gonna heal over and over again like she does? Oh no, she's using Breath of Ice. That's scary. I mean, it's probably not gonna hurt us very much, but... Okay, it did hurt some of them. Oh, I'm still casting. No! I was casting. I was in the middle of that. Alright, you go for her. I don't know if you'll go for her, though. Silent Lake. Silence is magic chanting? Kindness Rain, we need it. Okay. Elle's dead, which is kind of a problem. My controller, like, work for this game for once? Like, cooperate with me? Because this is, like, mad annoying. It was working perfectly fine yesterday when we did Soul Hackers. And Dragon Quest. Granted, Dragon Quest I used a D-pad. But, still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, maybe? No, you don't get to go first. How dare you? You healing yourself? Oh, you're healing yourself? You haven't even been hit, girl. You literally haven't been hit. That's like all Sarah knows how to do. That and Breath of Ice. Alright, good hit, Gadget. Alright, nice dodge. Shining Wind? Yeah, Shining Wind is still gonna proc. This will kill most of the soldiers. And hit Sarah a good bit. If you can clear the way for Hugo and Fubar, then we can go hit her with a normal attack and do a lot. Alright, they're almost dead. Of course I didn't kill the ones in front of me, because why would I? I'm gonna try to hit you there. Imagine, Joe, you really got low? That's crazy. Go with that, and then you're gonna hit this one. Don't use Breath of Ice. Okay, just don't use Breath of Ice. I don't care if you heal yourself. I can very easily out-damage you once the soldiers are dead. Alright, you're trying to get to Sarah. So ×2, let's go. Alright, go for her. You're gonna hit that one. Earthquake's gonna proc and probably kill this soldier. Oh. She died. I didn't think she had that little HP. What the heck? It's crazy. Damn it, this will be disastrous. Come on, just a little bit more. No, I won't let you. We still need her. Someone use Kiraja, quick! Someone get a lot of white magic on their arsenal. Stop! That's okay, we've accomplished what we came for. Let's return to Brass Castle. Oh, that was insane. Oh, goodbye? This is such a quick... I was not expecting, like, such a quick succession of events here. Kind of interesting. For now, we've averted a total destruction of our army. Yeah, we can't go on like this. Not to worry, I've got a plan. You can count on me to always have something up my sleeve. Trust me. Yo, where is Godot? What is Godot doing right now? Or is this just a part of the game where, like, if you play as Godot, Hugo wouldn't be here and then Chris only had... Because we've seen Chris, we haven't seen Godot since the whole Flame Champ stuff. Alright, can I, like, rest somewhere? Right here. Oh no, this is the blacksmith. You know what? I probably could upgrade some weapons. Yeah, I got a lot of cash. Never mind. Alright, whatever. Armored over there. Does armor actually have anything good? Godot will be in Hugo's place. Oh, so they just, yeah, they just do a switcheroo. If I'm playing as Godot, then Hugo's not present for this part. Two winged... No, you can't have two. Can't ready two. Is that what that said? Interesting way to phrase that. That's fine. Item shop. I don't need items right now. What's up, Dupa? This isn't Dupa, it's just a regular lizard person. Also, this music gives me, like, Dragon Quest VIII vibes. Like, Dulmagus' theme. Like, every time Dulmagus appears, you have, like, the ominous music. That's what this reminds me of. Alright, this is a tutor. That's a rune shop. Where's the inn here? With Chris, I'd just go in her room and rest. But is there an inn I can use? Or maybe... I don't know. Is there an inn here? Because I doubt I can use Chris's chambers to rest. Maybe I can. Oh, it's up here. I see the bed. Okay. Maybe it is, Chris's chambers. Oh, there's a cutscene here. Cool. Regardless, I need to be here. I didn't expect the Harmonian army to be so overwhelming. I never thought our army could be defeated. If the Zexon Knights fight alongside the Grassland forces in the next battle, if things continue to decline, you know what will happen. Harmonia will occupy this land and you'll all become third-class citizens and be treated like slaves. What are you trying to tell me? I want to help you. You? You think you can help me? What can a wimp like you do for the likes of us? A battle is more than a bunch of steel clashing together. Lord Salome, you take things for granted. What do you mean by that? You presume too much. Even with total Zexon and Grassland cooperation, the Harmonian army will still overwhelm you. Then what do you suggest we do, Lord Caesar? Our only chance of winning is by uniting Zexan grasslands, the tribes up north, and neighboring countries into one cohesive fighting force. You make a good speech, but who are you anyway? I'm tired of your bragging. If that's what it takes to get you to listen, I'll tell you. My family served as chief strategists for Royal Army and Dunan Unification Wars, and did the same for the Liberation Army in the Gate Rune Wars. Yo, Suikoden 1 and 2 wars right there. Chief Lucia, you should know my grandfather Leon Silverberg. Oh, I remember him. Is this so, Lucia? I'm pretty sure I remember a Leon Silverberg. Sounds familiar. Yes, I was with the Royal Highland Army 15 years ago, so I can vouch for him. His ideas are sound, so we should consider them. But I see two problems. Who's going to lead this unified army? Duh, the Flame Champion. The Knights wouldn't want to follow your orders, nor we theirs, so what's the answer? Sure, the Flame Champion is the only person who can do it, but he's dead. Which means it's up to me. But there's yet another problem. And that would be what exactly? After seeing the size of the Harmonian army, everyone feels hopeless and helpless. We realize we must unify to fight back, but don't know where to begin. Men don't just hear a plan and know how to implement it, do they, Caesar Silverberg? I guess so. It's not that simple. So you're related to this Leon Silverberg? Caesar left my party. Cool. They didn't tell us your last name until now because they wanted to make it like a big reveal. Alright, back to the inn. Because that was not the inn. But I did have to go there for the story. I just want to save super often in case we get into like a war battle or like something happens. Also, I need healing from all that fighting. Fighting with Sarah and Harmonians. Welcome to the inn. Come on. Controller, I don't know why I can't press the X button when I'm in the slot menu. I don't know what's going on. See, I press the X button, I advance the dialogue. Perfectly fine. But then when they get here, sometimes my X button stops working. I really don't know why it's like that. Whatever, I didn't need to save anyway, game. That's sarcasm. Alright, well, you brought me here, so this is probably where I have to go. Hey, Sergeant. Hi, Hugo. What brings you out here today? I'm bored. Just wondering what you're doing, Sergeant. I'm on lookout. The enemy might attack at any minute, you know. Do we have a chance? The colossal Harmonian army will advance sooner or later. Do you think we have a chance to defeat them? If you're asking what I think our odds are, I can't say. There are no guarantees in war. The only thing you can be sure of is that if we lose, we won't get a second chance. Does that make sense to you? Yeah, Lulu never got a second chance. Who knew he was gonna die on the day he did? Hugo, the only thing I can do is keep a lookout. But you should be able to make a real difference. After all, you have the true fire rune in your hand. You're the Flame Champion's successor. Think about that. I see. Hugo, what the sergeant's telling you is obvious as heck, bro. You want to be a hero, don't you? Think about Lulu. I do want to play Wild Arms 2 again. Yes, thanks for asking. I'll try, Sergeant, but I don't know how far I can go. Hugo, you sound pathetic. If you're the one, you must hold your head up and say, leave everything to me. That's what a hero would do. Now off you go. The grasslands need a hero. Yes, and I'll be the one. I don't think I should be the hero of the grasslands. I'm the wielder of the true fire rune. I'm just gonna commit arson on all of the grasslands. I don't think that's such a good idea. I don't think you guys thought this through. A true fire rune is like out of control. Also, I want to know, hopefully soon we can use like any character we recruited from a protagonist. Because I can still only use the ones that Hugo recruited. I was born and raised in the grasslands. I didn't know the outside world until recently. Take Zexen, for instance. All I knew of it was its name. Now things are different. I've seen the grasslands and Zexen with my own eyes. I was shocked at what I saw. We, the people of the grasslands, we, the people, have looked down on the Zexens as people not blessed by the spirits, and those living in Zexen think of us as barbarians. This mindset has gone on for ages. The true fire rune I bear in my right hand keeps memories of the late Flame Champion. It's taught me that human history is filled with wars and conflicts. The spirits of fire were seldom at rest, and peace never lasted very long. Ah, so it's like the calm. Got it. From FF10. No matter how difficult the task, the Flame Champion never gave up. He fought to protect the grasslands. He fought to burn them down. He sacrificed everything to protect his loved ones, did he? It's a true fire rune. He could burn everyone he loves. Sometimes a hero has to sacrifice everything. I couldn't protect my friend, my best friend. But that didn't make me give up. I don't want to go through that misery again, do you? Who do you want to protect? What do you want to protect? Which memories do you want to protect? Okay, you're starting to sound like Asbel. Do you really want these destroyed now? I can't let that happen. I won't forget the differences between the grasslands and Zexen. Oh no, I think this... I can't let that happen. I won't. Forget the differences between the grass... I was like, why is forget capitalized? There was an exclamation mark. I missed. It's time we fought together to protect what we cherish. Why not go and fight? Let's do it. You say the grasslands and Zexens can't unite? Can't we just do this for the time being? This part is probably like... I'm interested to play this part from Chris and Godot's perspective. Like, with them as the Flame Champion, to see how it changes and if it has a different kind of impact. Yes, that's right. Yes, the bearer of the true fire rune, the successor to the flame champion, is here with us. We will win. This is the time to fight together under the name of the flame champion. I will be the flame champion. I swear by the rune in my right hand that I will be the flame champion, Tur's successor and heir to his power. And that I will fight to protect this land as he once did, or would have. Hey, that's sick. Yeah, oh yeah! Flame champion Hugo, we come together once again under your new leadership. To protect this land. I guess this is it. We might even have a chance to win. We wouldn't mind staking our lives on the Flame Champion. Absolutely, this is the birth of a new hero, I should say. Hero. Good job, Hugo. You can check off making a big speech off your bucket list. Well done. You are the Flame Champion, kid. That's what I've been saying. Thanks. I was almost too excited to follow what I was saying. You did well, but now you have to show your worth, and it's my job to help you. Are you ready, Hugo? Unit formation? Can I actually switch? Might as well. Can I actually switch around units now? Oh! This is what I've wanted. This is literally what I've wanted to do. Okay. Controller, please. Please, controller. Destroy VIPs. What? I don't understand this, though. Shiva, Fred, Tactics, Valor, Fire Rune. Characters. Any more characters? Build across 3 areas fast. Fences cover, woods raised. All enemy units in the selected area take fire Oh, this doesn't have friendly fire. That's cool. I want to make sure everyone has a riding character. So you guys need a riding character. Oh, you already have a riding character. You guys don't have a riding character, so I want to fix that. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. This should do. I'm ready anytime. Do characters that fight in the war battle, are their levels like... Their levels and skills like affect how they do in the army battles, right? Kind of a dumb question, but... that would make sense. I think that's also how it works with duels, right? It's based on like how your armor and equipment is. Like your level, equipment, and damage output matter. Stay alive for X turns. Okay. From that castle, it's a straight line to the Zexan capital, Vinay del Zexe. I see. If we were only searching for runes, all this wouldn't be necessary. The Grassland clans think they've beaten Harmonia. They must be shown the bitter reality. It's imperative that Harmonia firmly crushes Grassland and the surrounding kingdoms. But only because Hikusak has personally ordered so. Listen, it's too quiet. Could this mean they've given up? Doesn't look like it. Should level up to 50? Well, I'm not level 50, so we're gonna hope that mid-40s is enough. I will speak to the Harmonian chief. I am in command of this army. There is an agreement between Harmonia and the Flame Champion that Grassland not be invaded. Do not break that agreement. Unlike Grassland's sense of humor, that agreement was never meant to be eternal. The agreement has long since expired. Accept it. In my right hand is a true fire rune bequeathed to me by the Flame Champion. Under the flag of the Firebringers, I lead the warriors of Grasslands and Zexen into battle against you. Oh, Chris and Godot, what's up? The Karaya clan will fight to the death under the leadership of the Flame Champion. The Lizard clan will die before it runs. Those who challenge us will pay the consequences. The Zexen Knights raise their blades for the Zexen Federation and for peace in Grassland. Also, Chris is back in their OG attire. In the name of the Firebringer, I demand that you retreat or face the same annihilation as 50 years ago. 50 years ago, the mysterious explosion that ended it all. The champion appears to possess the true fire rune. In that light, these words carry a different weight. But the seal of the true fire rune was broken only recently. How could? This calls for a dose of caution, but withdraw no more than half the forces. That still leaves enough to take the castle, if... Okay, I'm in control. Cool. Alright. Can I zoom out? Alright. You're gonna go with Chris? Bum bum bum. But it didn't say defeat the enemies, it said to like survive a certain amount of turns. So I guess this is another like survive kind of battle. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, you got riding on you? Okay. So, let's see. I wish I could see their HP before I decide to attack them. Whatever. I'm gonna put you over here. Oh, it lets you pick a unit to intercept once you press OK. I thought it was random targeting. Yo, nice defense. Oh, Queen, what's up, girl? Oh, Chris is back on the horse. It's been too long, my old friend. Alright, so far so good. This is going decent. Queen is getting him with the rune. Yo, Chris, what's your Phoenix rune? That would help. You know, use the Phoenix runes, like, do major damage to one of them. Stop guarding. You're not even guarding, but I'm still doing terrible damage. Right, Boris is taking a beating. I got one. Oh, Phoenix Rune, thank you. I was wondering if you'd ever use that. I wish you hit the one that wasn't low, but whatever. A good dodge. Awesome. Yeah, like lets you pick one. Fubar's not even with Hugo. That was a big mistake. That would have been so much better for my boy. These Harmonian soldiers love to guard. Oh, Lucia with her whip. That brings back memories. The Suikoden 2 days and getting annihilated by her boss fight. I remember when she like killed me with like a fire magic spell or something. Those were the days. When I get to choose a unit to intercept, that's cool. We're getting pretty low, but I'm still gonna go for it. Oh, Jax. No. One more. Oh, they tried to retreat? Okay. This is going a lot better than it was the other 2 times we did this. Intercept with Chris. Let's go for a normal attack here. Chris, the Phoenix Rune. Oh, times 3 damage. Thank you, I needed that. Queen's gonna die though. There we go, that one's dead. Bye, Queen. Times 2, pretty good. Go for one more. Got another. I can't help it, every time Chris side-eyes, she looks like a deer in the headlights. Random, I know, but every time she gives she looks at the enemy sideways or something. Oh, Fubar, you're gonna die here. That's gotta retreat. Alright, dodged it. Let's go. Should have put Fubar with Hugo. Make sure to heal. What are you doing? You're hitting me? Yeah. Guard. 102 or 101, however much that was. Alright, Leo chewed that one up. Do I need to actually kill Uber here? It said stay alive for a certain amount of turns. I'm gonna go for one attack. Oh, he's gonna do this. I duck. Hugo using his feet looks so weird. Hugo's not known for his feet. Good job, Hugo. You still have swinging continuous attacks, so you're decent. You'd be even better with Fubar, though. Oh no, he's gonna go for... Do not intercept with Hugo. Because I imagine if Hugo dies, we lose. I can probably handle 2 of them. I think. Oh wow, okay, they did a lot to Roland. Okay, got him. It's just the commander. How many more of these guys are left? Hey Godot, what's up? Percival, Bosba. See how this goes with an attack. Godot, you are not that strong, bro. You guarded, nice. We might lose this. Just retreat. Okay, back to player phase finally. Stay alive for X turns. Okay. We cannot let Hugo die, or we can't let the base area get captured, which I assume is there. That's like never gonna happen. Unless my units die. Ooh, Fire Rune. You're kind of low though, so I don't want to like risk it right now. I want to wait until you're like safe. Over there. And do that. You have nothing? He's restoring. Do want to use that Fire Rune, definitely. Oh, he's gonna... No. Okay, he's hitting Lucia. Okay, good. That killed someone. You're getting healed, that's good. What do I want to hit with this Fire Rune? Maybe Albert? Okay, you're pretty good. You used a Lightning Rune as well. I'm worried about this panel. We'll try to weaken them a bit. Ooh, do I do it? It's tempting. Where's Lucia? Why is she not here? Where'd she go? Oh, she's right there! I couldn't see her with the camera angle. Put you over here. Chris, I'm gonna go over here. You can intercept. Start long enough, there will be hope. I'm hoping, Apple, I'm hoping. No, not the restore. Intercept with Chris. You guys are not as low as I thought you. Ow. Ow. Fred, do something. Oh, times 3 damage, okay. No, not guard. Treat. Oh, I'm repelled. Good job. I'm a little worried if they all hone in on Hugo, then we lose. Adele? Oh, these guys are low. I'm gonna definitely go for attacks here to try and kill them off. One's dead. That one's dead. Can kill at least one more. The commander's not gonna die, but he's at like half HP. I'm not gonna be able to do that much, that's good. Uber being close to us is a little scary. You guys have the most HP. This is actually the most fun war battle. Not only because we got to customize our team, but just because like we don't need to win. We just need to stall long enough, but it doesn't like it's hard, but it feels oh Godot's dead. It feels like, you know, it feels like we can actually do stuff, like, strategy-wise. I definitely could have played this better, but it's fine. Who knows, maybe I'll clutch it at the very end. I'm definitely going to put you on here. Uber being here is a little scary. I don't know if I like that idea. Controller messed up. I wasn't supposed to hit these guys. I was gonna hit Uber's group. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this. Unless they just don't kill me. Unless the cutoff happens soon, I'm gonna lose. But you're going for Lucia. That's interesting. Everyone's at the castle. Alright, so Uber's attack was a waste. It definitely feels like it feels like you don't want to. You want to like attack sparingly, like sparingly. You don't want to attack all the time. You want to like know when to attack and when to retreat. Oh, I can't retreat now. Chris, go pound on them or something. You got a ×2 on her. You must retreat. Hey, Albert. You're going over here, huh? I got all the big bosses, like, surrounding me. Are we done? The Kamaro Alliance of Free Knights stands beside Grassland. We fight for the Firebringer. Choose your targets. We repay the debt to the Flame Champion. And us too, yo Thomas. Come on, Thomas. I knew I should have made an appropriate yell for him. We come from Palencia to answer the Flame Champion's call. To arms, we fight as one. Oh, reinforcements, so many, but from where? They've come to serve under the Flame Champion. More forces from the south. Enough for now. Withdraw in an orderly fashion. Oh, I just won. Afraid so, Albert. If you're gonna help Harmonia, then I'll help Grassland stand against you. My plan is finally complete. Still being sweet to weaklings, I see. What will be gained by this? You'd understand if you had the blood of Leon, our grandfather. History is shaped by the individual, don't you think so, little brother? Silence, I have no more relation to you. I will not let the world sink into the chaos you desire. It's your life to throw away. They're running away. We won! We really won! It's true! Hiya, Lily. Where have you been? It looked like the enemy was here. They must have wandered off. Now, milady, please stop. Must you insist on insulting the Flame Champion? I will not be made a fool of. How dare the Flame Champion appear after we return to Tinto? I will speak with him, or else. But, milady, that's no excuse to call on Tinto Army. What? Did you say something? No, milady. We won. Holy cow. That was close. That was way too close for comfort. Hopefully war battles get more fun now because we can like customize our armies. Here comes our Flame Champion. You were the key to our victory. We wouldn't have won without you. Hugo, our hero, we're all very proud of you. We'll be proud to fight alongside you. Sure are popular around here. It was a close victory. So they are very happy. We shed our blood in war for the Flame Champion. Shut it, just shut it. Oh, Sergeant. Sergeant's hearing is probably blasted from that. Yo, where the fudge has Lily been this entire time? It's crazy. We haven't seen Lily in forever. Is that you, Hugo? It's been a long time. You know, you had some nerve to leave without me. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. You must be joking, miss. You must be joking. Oh, I said that already. Weren't you going back to Tinto because the caravan hadn't arrived? Be quiet. By the way, I heard the Flame Champion's around. Where is he? Tell me. Oh, get this. Well... What? Flame Champion? Why didn't you tell me? It just happened. And we haven't seen you in like 3 chapters. When would I have told you? Not like they have cell phones in this universe. I see. Now I get it. And even if they did, I don't think you and Hugo would have exchanged the numbers. Oh, that took a while. Alright, count me in. I don't want to see the grasslands taken over by Harmonia. Miss Lily. I will join the Firebringer tomorrow. I don't mind being a co-leader, Hugo. I don't think you're a co-leader. That's Chris. She's gonna co-lead. She's the best girl. Tough luck, buddy. I want Chris to be my co-leader. Lily's joined the Stars of Destiny. Reed has joined the Stars of Destiny. And Samus. Not to be confused with Samus Aran from Metroid. That was a lot. Oh my word, that was a lot. That was a lot of like war battles, a lot of crazy stuff story-wise, new Flame Champ, etc. Really, really cool stuff going on. Let's go back to the inn and heal and save if the game lets me. And by game, I mean my controller. Oh, it let me save. It's such a weird issue. I don't know why it... Like, clearly, it's like my X button only at that spot. Because my X button... I'm using my X button to, like, interact with the doors, doing text boxes. It's working perfectly. But every now and then, when I try to save, my X button stops working. I don't know why. It's really weird. It's so odd. I feel like the night parlor area is where the cutscenes are, so let's go there. When in doubt, go to the night parlor, if you're in Brass Castle. Return of our hero, I suppose. Dupa. I'm not being skeptical. I know we must cooperate and follow the leadership of the new successor. Then you agree to the ceasefire and to combine forces until the situation is settled. I know it was probably for budget, maybe budgeting purposes, or like they didn't want to add text for Godot or Hugo, but if Godot or Hugo, if the character that doesn't get to be the Flame Champion, like the other dude, like Hugo or Godot, if one of them is not the Flame Champion and they're like not in the story, then that's kind of lame. Maybe it's for budgeting, maybe it was like a budget thing, like they didn't have the budget to do it, or they didn't want to like, they didn't really have the budget or time to like add text for him, like when you pick Hugo and vice versa, but it's kind of lame if that's going to be the whole game. Hopefully Godot gets some stuff going on in this game, like for the rest of it, you know? I'm fine if you want him to disappear for some of it, but like if he's like not in the story anymore, then that's a bummer. We of the Duck Clan were the first to rise to the call of the Flame Champion. We will be there again. As a representative of the Kamaro Free Knights, I declare our willingness to join as a Firebringer. We too will join to repay for the past debts of Gratitubio. Good enough. We will help as well. We'll let you use our castle for a base. You know what I'm about to say? There's no way we'll stand by and watch Harmonia take over. Hugo, we pledge to follow you as the leader of the Firebringer. To be true to the name Flame Champion and to end this war, let's unite our forces against our enemy. Go, let's go. Well said. Our next step will be to set up headquarters for the Firebringer. The Brass Castle may serve to protect Zexen, but it's too far from the grasslands. I doubt that the Great Hollow will work. It's not well suited for humans, you see. How about Duck Clan Village? Too far from Zexen? Thomas is going to be like, oh, I have a castle. Well, how about our castle? It may be a little dilapidated, but it's big enough, and we are located between the grasslands and Zexen. They're all just giving him the death stare. Tell us more. Oh, of course. Yes. Seems like the right choice. Let's make it so. I hope you don't mind, Master Thomas. Why would he mind if he offered? Not at all, sir. The people at the castle will be glad to help. If he minded, he wouldn't have brought it up. He would have let you guys figure it out. Shall we head to Palencia Castle? Choose your entourage, Hugo. I think everybody will be glad to come with you as leaders of the Firebringer. Oh, okay. I can put every character in. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we actually get full control over our party. I can't replace Sergeant Joe. Chris, get in here. I'm gonna pair you with Godot. Oh, Lucia, she's a playable character. That's so sick. I bet she has a unite attack with Hugo. For the honor of Karaya. And who's my support? Oh, Lewis could be a cook? Okay. Sure, get in here, Mio. Oh, this is hype. We'll catch up with you later. Don't waste time getting there. Of course not. Oh, it's so sick. No one has a unite attack with each other? Okay. This is so hype. We finally have, like... We finally have full freedom in this game. It feels so good. Like, Suikoden 3 has been... It's been really fun. I've enjoyed Suikoden 3. It's such a good game. Really, really good game. I've enjoyed my time with it. But, like, it's been on rails for so long. And now we finally have freedom with party comps and, like... That being said, I think... the Trinity Site system was really good. I think it's to the game's benefit mostly. There are some, like... There are some drawbacks about it, but I think it's mostly to the game's benefit because it gives Stars of Destiny, like, characters with the protagonist, like, more of a chance to shine. Because in Suikoden 1 and 2, you don't have a Trinity Site system, so a lot of characters just get, like, mellowed into the background. The Trinity Site system allowed for these characters, like characters with, like, Hugo, for instance, to have their moments. I think that's the biggest thing. I think it's mostly been to the game's benefit. But because of that, it's been so on rails. Like, linear, if you will. Even the moments where you can backtrack and get more Stars of Destiny, it's still been linear. Whatever. Now we finally have free time. It's a really great feeling, basically, to have that freedom. Oh, hey, all the locations are coming back. Nice. Oh, wait, was that Tablet of the Stars? This is not how I go to Lake Castle, by the way. Ah, Tablet of the Stars. We can see how many Stars of Destiny we're missing. Okay, wait. This is not how we go to Lake Castle. I thought Lake Castle was on the eastern side of Brass Castle, but that's the grasslands. It's on the western side. Yeah, did I see that right? They have no Unite attack? That's kind of a missed opportunity. If you think about it, I mean, we don't know yet. Maybe Hugo has a... So far, Hugo doesn't have a single... He can ride a Fubar, but that's it. He doesn't have a single Unite. A Unite as in, like, he teams up and does, like, a cool, flashy attack. Also, because we have the whole team now, I'm excited to, like, go grind treasure bosses. Like the loot chest bosses. I think that'll be really hype. Getting a lot of money, getting a lot of skill points, etc. It's gonna be really fun. I might do some of that off screen. I don't know how much I'm gonna do on screen, but I have that option, which is really great. Alright, we're not gonna worry about like upgrades now. I want to go to Lake Castle and see if that opens up a ton of recruits. Although we're gonna end up having to traverse the Yuzu Plain. Okay, cool. So we want to go to Homeland. We're gonna go past the Yaza Plain. Oh, it's Yaza, not Yuzu. Yuzu's the Devil Survivor character. Oh. Hey, a mini boss. It's the Golem. Holy fudge. Yo, Hellfire? Okay. Okay. She's got the fire rune. Oh, Chris and Godot. Chris and Godot teaming up is so good. I also love having like 9 soaring bolts now because of the true lightning rune. Zero? What the heck? Okay. Go with the Hammer of Raijin. We can always run if I can't win this. But I'd rather win. It's probably going to be a lot of experience. Ow, I'm stunned. How dare you? Get him, Lucia. Ow. Okay. This is fine now. I think it's just a stone golem we have. With a Phoenix Rune on the golem. We friggin' need it. I haven't been looking, but hopefully the stone golem's been getting hit pretty good from the lightning rune attacks Godot's been doing. I have not been looking at the screen. I did not want you to hit that one, Chris. I wanted you to hit the golem. Alright. Final flame. Attack. That boar's still alive. I can't believe it. One more soaring bolt. Oh yeah, it's been doing like 400. I feel like the stone golem's gonna have a lot of HP. Godot, no, you can't die. Casting that. You're gonna go with a kindness rain. Prince, I want you to just attack him. This golem will die eventually. Final flame. Oh, that is sick. They're like twin dragon heads. I love it. This golem is so dummy thick. It's a golem, but still. I mean, he's hurting Godot. Everyone else doesn't really take much damage from him. Alright. Definitely we're berserk, so we're gonna just do that. Go with a, I don't think we really need to heal right now. Oh, come on, Hugo. 314. Times 2 damage. Okay, good job, Chris. This golem will die. One day. Another one of those, and then Godot. We'll do a sword, not soaring bolt, berserk blow. Oh, double times 2. Oh, whipped him right into shape. Good job, Lucia. Hey. I love how Chris and Hugo get mounts and Godot doesn't. Godot's the odd one out. He doesn't get a mount of his own. Sorry, Godot. I'll try to look for a cool mount for you, buddy. I actually gotta go to a blacksmith and, like, I feel like Godot is not that strong with physical damage, or I have to, like, use skill points. I think I have a lot of skill points. I have to upgrade Godot's skills. I think that's why his attacks aren't great. His attack power isn't great. Granted, he's using the lightning rune most of the time, but I need to prepare him for when I don't have any MP. Like, that would be ideal. It's a lot of birds. No, but it's just 2 of them. What are you talking about? It's just 2 birds. When did 2 become a lot? I think Godot having an extra hit would help. But, you know, it's cool. Oh, good times 2. Let's go. Even the sergeant couldn't get a times 2. Yeah, 1500 on Godot. That's a lot of skill points. That's a lot of skill points to do something with. Oh, and also, once we get to the castle, we should probably store some of our stuff in the warehouse. That would be a good idea. I'm gonna go over here and see how many stars we have. Definitely not many, because I have not been focusing on recruiting. Granted, a lot of the stars are automatic in this game. So we got 1, 2... 3. Wait. Ah, okay. So the grayed out ones we don't have. Oh, okay, here we go. Roll. How on earth did you count that fast? Oh, it's at the top right corner. Okay, cool. I don't have to count. Nice. Alright, so we got 62 out of 108. That's not too bad. We don't have too many recruitments to do. Plus, I'm sure there might be a couple more story ones at the end. Maybe not. I don't know. We're already almost we're over halfway done with the Stars of Destiny already. Which is really good. I feel like I haven't... Like, I've been recruiting when it's been convenient, but I haven't been going out of my way, so I'm kind of surprised we have that many. I thought it was going to be, like, more like 40 or 50. This is better than I thought. I was going to say, how on earth did you count that? Like, how would you know that? Like, that's such a random number. Of course, Palencia has a long history, too. It was originally built in. I thought you were just, like, keeping track of every optional recruit and every character, and I was like, that's insane, bro. And this ship in the back, what is it? Oh, this is... It's a good location and we have more than enough room. Let me give you your rooms and make the arrangements. Please feel free. By the way, Ike should know where things are around the castle. He's likable once you get to know him. Question mark. Suggest we settle in and get things under control here. We may be a united force now, but it wouldn't be smart to face the Harmonian army right away. Exactly. We should be organized as well as united. Absolutely. By the way, can you do something about those beds? These beds? I'll wake up with a sore back at this rate. You haven't even used one yet. In this castle. Already complaining. We can never please everyone. Esteemed Hugo, you must be tired. I'll show you to your room. My room? Watch your VODs keep count. You had like a notepad of like every character and star. Yes, this way please. The room is ready. Thanks. Thanks, Thomas. Sorry your chapters were so boring, but, you know. You're cool, I guess, for letting us use your castle as a base. Please use this room for the time being. It's the best one in the castle. Oh, thanks. Take a look around if you like. A lot has changed over the years. Thanks. No problem. Well then, please excuse me. Alright, peace out, bro. Stop. Okay. I didn't need the rest. He just brought me here. You know what? Nah, I just saved. We don't need to save right now. I'm super excited to build my team. Like, this is really exciting. I'm excited to build my team and, like, really, like, upgrade skills, blacksmithing, etc. Grind the treasure bosses. I'm excited for all that. Hey, Lily, what's up? I'm so bored. Isn't anything interesting happening? I don't know. Go find a way to entertain yourself or something. I don't know. Oh, we have the elevator working now. Ubar! Oh, so much to do. So much to do. First thing I want to do is go on a big... Hey, Cecile. Go get him, noble Hugo. So much I want to do. Like, I definitely want to go on a big... I wouldn't mind going on a big recruitment spree for the next couple of hours of gameplay. Because, like, you know, we've done nothing but story, basically, with the occasional recruit here and there. So I'm desperate for that Suikoden feeling of, like, just getting a bunch of people. Come on. Thank you, X button. Anna's at the tavern to swap parties. Oh, hey, what's your name again? Mel. Puppet girl. Okay, am I supposed to do something before I just start recruiting, or am I just good to start? What's up, guys? I'm bored. Please, I wanna recruit a bunch of characters. Oh, hey, Nash. Who's in the oh, this girl, we just got her. Who's in the library? Books are meant to be enjoyed. Oh, we have like those books. Trader's Handbook. Junior Unification War. Okay. State of Joustin. Yeah, this is all sweet. Yo, like a recap of Suikoden 2. Okay, I'm not going to read that, but that's cool. Little Suikoden 2 recap. Can I go get stars now? Or do I have to do one more story thing first? Because I want to get more stars. I think that's what I want to do. I'd rather get more stars. Well, I can get stars. There's one star that is one of the staples in this series, and I want to go get her first. And according to this, she's at the mountain path. So let's go do that. Where is the mountain path? It's like, isn't that like on the way to Camaria or whatever? Valeria? Yeah, it's up here. Okay, cool. We have to go kind of, we have to do some backtracking, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, crap, I'm alone. Okay, but Suikoden 3 does that. Always disbanding your party like it's Tales of Vesperia. Without any rhyme or reason. Alright, well, let's get the same team I had before. I'm gonna also bring Sergeant Joe, because... the Duck Village, we can go get Rhett and Wilder. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna recruit for the rest of stream. Where is... what's her face? Where is she? Is she upstairs? Where's Anne? I thought she was in the tavern. Is this not the tavern? That room I thought was the tavern. This might be the tavern. This is not the tavern. That's probably how I move on the story. Which we're not going to be doing, like, right now. Or anytime soon. Here we are. Okay, cool. Oh, right, those three. We got those three circus people. Oh, I can add like Juan. I have a lot of options here. Controller. Controller? Please don't do this to me. Okay. Where's Fubar? Fubar first. We're gonna take Sergeant Joe because Sergeant Joe is used for a recruit at the Duck Village. I'll take Lily. She's 44. They caught her up. That's good. I'll take. Oh, Chris and Godot aren't here. That's unfortunate. I forgot we got you. Maybe get some new people. Who's that other character? This one. I want to get this girl, Sanai. Let's try her out. Oh my word. Throw me into the sun. Oh, Watari. He's sick. I like Watari. Where is he? Dude, I really don't understand why my controller is acting up for this game. It's only Suikoden 3. It was working perfectly yesterday. Maybe not perfectly, but it was working. It wasn't doing this much drifting. Thank you. Holy cow. If it was happening for every other game, I'd be like, alright, I need a new controller. But it's not. It's only for this game. Alright, I'm not taking any support because I'm getting annoyed. Whatever. Can't use Chris and Godot, it's annoying, but whatever. Hopefully that's only because of this part. Because if they restrict me of using Godot and Chris, I'll be upset. I mean, it's fine for them to be like, oh, this part of the game you can't use them, sure, but like, if they restrict me from using them for like most of the game, then that's lame. They had that with like Saint and Marissa. They let you use Saint and Marissa like a good amount in Night and Chronicle. But there were also a lot of times where there were a couple of times you couldn't use them, which made sense because they were off doing their own thing, like with the perspective swap. But this game is not going to have the perspective swap. It's just going to be like, it's just gonna, like, we're always going to be Hugo. Won't be able to use him to the end of chapter 5. I didn't necessarily want that spoiled for me, but that sucks. That sucks. I hate that. It's so annoying. Go play as Chris and Godot in chapter 5. Oh, they are gonna have the. They are gonna have the perspective swap, maybe. How many chapters are in this game? How close am I to finishing? I'm mostly asking because I want to know when I'll be playing. I'm still having fun with Suikoden 3, but I want to know when I'll be playing Suikoden 4. Like a rough estimate. 5 is the last? Oh, so we're like right there. Ow. Nah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. You get to play as them in chapter 5. That's something. So maybe they are gonna do like what Aiden Chronicle does for chapter 5. That's cool. As I always say, if a gameplay spoiler slips, it's not the end of the world. Sick weasel, okay? But it's not a big deal when that happens. It's more so a big deal if I were to get spoiled on the story of something. And by the way, this happens at the ending. Like, why would you do that? But people, you'd be surprised. Some people have no common sense. 5 chapters in this game. And I already have over half the Stars of Destiny. Maybe like 2 to 3 streams. It depends on how long Chapter 5 is, obviously. And how much longer 4 is, but... we could be getting pretty close to the end of this game. And we're like 30 hours in, so that would put this game at like the 40-ish hour mark. Maybe closer to 50. Also, trust me, this is the Are you a star? Ready to make some cash? Could be interesting. There you go. What a guy. This parrot sure likes to talk. Grab this plant by the horns. You see, people use deer antlers for medicine. They're crushed and made into tinctures and poultices. And where do you get horns? Wherever deer abound. Find some good local trade shop and check it out for yourself. What deer abound, huh? Where deer abound, huh? See if you can bag a few deer antlers. Do I have any deer antlers? Probably not. Oh, you probably have to do that at the trade shop, right? Alright, we're gonna worry about that later because, as I was saying before I saw that star... easiest trader in the Suikoden. Is he... is there always like a trading thing in Suikoden? Because like, there was an Suikoden Chronicle hero I had to like do a bunch of trading for. I didn't get all the Stars of Destiny in Suikoden 1 and 2, so I wouldn't know if there was one. I probably didn't do them. Whatever. Okay, but anyway, what I was saying was this is going to be the last big backtrack we do because this character is going to alleviate one of this game's biggest issue. Oh no, Arieta's not a mod here. I only have one mod. Honestly, it's because I just got him. Like, I've only had a mod for like a year. But he's never had to ban or time out anyone. I've only had to time out people like a few times. Luckily, people haven't spoiled anything super big. But you never know. No, Arieta's saying they're a mod for someone else, not my chat. I only have one mod, but he's my mod just because he's like my best friend, so. Can we stop this controller, please? Okay, cool. Anyway, this is going to be the longest, or not longest, this is going to be the last big backtrack we have to do because it will alleviate the star, which if you've played Suikoden, you know who it is. It's a staple in the Suikoden games. But it will alleviate this game's biggest issue, which is good. Yeah, you're good. As long, like... I don't know. I'm not too strict on it, to be honest. Honestly, you have a bit more control in this playthrough to tell me stuff about stars because I'm getting them. I'm using a guide anyway. So if you tell me how to get certain stars, then it actually saves me time. Honestly, when it comes to recruiting Stars of Destiny, you have like full permission to like backseat. because I'm using a guide anyway, and it just saves me time, you know? Because I want to get them all. Gameplay spoilers, you know, like, stuff that hasn't happened gameplay-wise, I prefer not to know, but if someone lets it slip, I don't hold a grudge. It's not the biggest deal in the world. If someone were to spoil, like, a story event, then that's where it would warrant a timeout and eventually a ban upon continued use. But most of my, like, all of my chatters know common sense and wouldn't do that, but you never know. There are stupid people out there that would do it. Like, oh, this person that clearly hasn't finished the game, but they just want to say something that happens in the game. Super late game, it's just like, why? Like, have some common sense, bro. But yeah, those are my rules. I have to explain this to people who don't watch me religiously. I'm pretty laid back, honestly. That might be to my detriment, but it's fine. Sometimes I have to put my foot down. But luckily, I've had like 2 viewer scenarios where like viewers like being like I had to actually put my foot down and like time them out. But they weren't spoiler related, but you know. Other than that, it's mostly chill. Ah! Huh? Who could that be? Ouch. It's Vicky! She's a recurring character in Suikoden. Just like Jean. Oh no, where? Vicky, it's been too long. 30, maybe not 30, 25 hours too long, girl. Whoa, where is this place? Grassland? Never heard of it. This isn't good. I'll miss tonight's big meal and maybe more. Where exactly are you from? A place called the city-state of Joustin. That's the place. Ah, so Suikoden too. I remember wanting to get somewhere, but you can get deer antler in Duck Village. Heard. I'll go do that after this. Oh, brother, now what should I do? This isn't good at all. See, like, I'm gonna let you do that. Like, oh, tell me about the star, because you're saving me time, honestly. If it's like, oh, this area, there's a Star of Destiny you can recruit here, you know? That just saves me time, so I'd appreciate it if you did that. It actually helps a lot. Why not come to our castle? Really? Thank you so much. Like, Suikoden is like the exception, because for Suikoden 3, 4, and 5, I'm gonna get every single star. That's a little far, but it should be okay. What's your name? Hugo? Got it. I'm Vicky, as a teleportress. Thanks for your kindness. Vicky's joined the Stars of Destiny. I'll go on ahead to your home, or shall we teleport there together? Let's try going together. Alright, here we go. Oh, feels so good. I don't remember when in Suikoden 2 and 1 you got teleport, but it was so much earlier than this game. Like, dang. Isn't that what together means? Whoops, what a mess. Don't worry, I'll send you wherever you want to go. Destination? Anywhere. Okay, wait, but does she give me the blinking mirror? Because how do I... Because in Suikoden, you have to use the blinking mirror to go back to your base. Was there a way to get the blinking mirror? Because I'll be able to teleport anywhere, but I won't be able to teleport back to base. You want me to go to the mountain pat with Vicky? Okay, cool. Oh, feels so good. So good. You don't have Vicky? Ah! Wait, hang on, hang on. Let's try something. Bear with me. When did I last save? Like, actually save my game. I have to take Vicky with me? Oh, you did say go back to the mountain path with Vicky. X button, please. Thank you. Oh, I saved on the mountain path. That's lucky. I saved right before getting her. Okay, cool. Nova, this time maybe add Vicky to your party. So now I just have to speed through this again. That's fine. We have to go to the mountain path with Vicky. Then we have to go to Duck Village with Sergeant Joe. With Sergeant Joe and talk to the trader to get the deer antler. I think I skimmed my guide and it said there's a recruit that you need 70 recruits for, which we're getting close to. Alright, we need to add Vicky, the party. Alright, first, go add her. I forget Vicky's playable, because I don't think I used her in Suikoden 1 and 2. I don't think I used her, like, at all. Maybe I'll try to use her this time. Oh wait, I forgot Anne is here now. You know why I keep getting confused? Because in Lake Castle, you were able to switch party members with Sebastian, with Thomas. So I keep getting confused. That's why I keep going to the inn. But now we have to go to this tavern. Now everything's different. Anyway, yeah, I didn't use Vicky in Suikoden 1 and 2. Maybe I'll try that. I'll definitely try to use her this time. See if she's any good. Well, I'll definitely try her. Yeah, I never used her. Okay. Take Lily out, maybe? Excuse me? Where are you, Vicky? Where is she? Oh, she's right here. I'm blind. She's in the first page. Oh, my word controller, please. Alright, wait. We gotta wait for my controller to cooperate. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Yes, you. I need you for a recruit. Alright, so I need to go to the mountain path with Vicky. And then we go to the Duck Village with Sergeant Joe, get the deer antlers. Oh, wait, but how do I teleport with her if I have her with me? Oh, I use her ability, right? No. Oh, here's the mirror. Yes, I would like you to teleport me, actually. Destination anywhere. There it is, mountain path. See it. I would like to go to the mountain path, please. Alright then. Am I just going up the path? Achoo! What? She pulled an Esmeralda? Where is this? Vicky, did you, shrink? You're none other than Hugo of Karaya. Yes, I am. So what? What's this? Are you... I don't really want to do this. You better stand back. Stand back. Ah. Whoa. Youch, that's smart. Hey, where am I? The mountains between Grassland and Harmonia. The year's 475 by the solar calendar. You don't say so. Who are you? Vicky, I'm Vicky. Oh, really? My name's the same as yours. What a coincidence. Have we met? There's like a what? ... What? Food? What is happening? Nah, never mind. This is way out of whack. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to go back anytime soon. Try going to Palencia Castle. I don't know what's going on, but you don't have anywhere else to go. You might as well try Palencia Castle. Palencia Castle, I suppose I don't have a choice. The location is... Oh, there, I know it. I'll go ahead. Go on ahead, words. There's 2 Vickies. I better give this back to you. Ah, there's the blinking mirror. Bye. Alright, later. There's a small Vicky 2. Vicky 2 has joined the Stars of Destiny. Vicky 2.0. Not even young Vicky, just Vicky again. What a cute girl. Is that Vicky also going to be playable? What? Alright. 1 second. I got a call and I have to see if it's important. Alright, I'm back. One of the mysteries that's in Suikoden that's never been solved, the Vicky. That's wild, man. Alright. So now we have the blinking mirror, which means we can go back to our base immediately. Which is good. Okay. I have to use it on the world map. Oh, that was a thing in Suikoden as well. You had to use it in the world map. Yeah. Oh, but before we go back, I think Duck Village is... I could just teleport to Duck Village, though. Yeah, we're going to want to go back to the base, and then Duck Village. We have Sergeant Joe, so now we want to hit up the Duck Village for deer antlers and Rhett and Wilder. Oh, it's so good to have teleportation. It's so good. Okay. Wait, I didn't... Did I use the... Wait. What just happened? Did I not... Didn't take me to... Did I not pick Duck Village? Or maybe I... Okay. She messes up sometimes? Oh, is that something she does? Vicky, I need you to, like, not make that a general habit, please. You should be like Carrie and be perfect all the time. I hate Carrie? Yo, same. I hate her too. I am literally never messed up. I hated her. Every time you teleported, she had to, like, give her 2 cents about being perfect. I'm like, girl, shut up. Like, bitch, no one cares. I did not like Carrie either. I agree. Probably, like, the worst character in Aiden Chronicle. Alright, where is the trade shop? One thing she did have is that she really did just take you everywhere, though. But she was annoying. Okay, we have to go to talk to Rhett and Wilder in Duck Village, and we have to get the deer antlers here. And then we're gonna fast travel back to Brass Castle. I see the deer antlers! Controller, stop! Right there! What? Must have a sore back. Do I not? Oh, my bag's full. Ugh. Inventory. I did say I was gonna go to the warehouse, and typical me, I completely forgot. Doggo. Alright, I need a shop so I can sell stuff. I probably have a lot of junk in my bag. Oh, I found Rhett and Wilder. I think this is one of them. Oh, Sergeant, good to see you again. Hey, Sergeant, welcome back. Sergeant, how goes the battle? You're right in the thick of it again? Ho ho, superb. What is it, Sergeant? You aren't angry, are you? So, you are angry. What's the matter? Good grief! What are you doing? Do you realize what's going on? Quack, quack. Tell me why you're here. Come on, speak. We're here for, our job is to guard the village, so that's what we're doing. You're needed elsewhere now. Go to Palencia Castle and fight with the others there. But you see, we're not exactly, we're conscientious objectors. Useless ducks, get ready to leave for Palencia immediately. Freaking ducks. Pathetic. They'll learn fast. Wilder and Rhett. These were the 2 ducks that were with Chris in her chapter 3. for a short period of time. Alright, cool. It brings us to like 66, I think? No, like 60... No, because there were 2 Vickies, so like 67. We're gonna get 68 from this one. With the deer antlers. Honestly, I think I might just recruit every character I missed before moving on to story. Just because we've done so much story, like I want to go on like a large recruiting spree. Like I'm due for one. We're probably not going to move on the game until every character available is recruited. Oh my word, dude. They even sell a freaking item. There we go. Should be good. How many deer antlers did I need? Just one? Can you tell me how many I needed? Or is it just one? There we go. That's done. Ancient highway from the Duck Village. I don't. What was Ancient Highway again? We're gonna find out when they go in the world map. Was Ancient Highway that path we went to with Lily and Hugo when we first got Lily? I think. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Bum 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 bum. Ancient Highway. So there's an appraisal here. Yeah, the thing is, my controller... I think my controller has a bit of drift, but it's not really... It didn't really... It was fine yesterday when I played Soul Hackers. I use the same controller for all the games I do, but I think I might need to get a new one. Granted, to be fair, I think this is still the very first DualSense I had. But I think I'm probably just gonna buy a new one, just because I think I'm due for one. Like, it was working fine for Soul Hackers yesterday. When I finished Soul Hackers 2, it was working... It wasn't drifting at all. And also, every now and then, the X button doesn't work, like, when I'm saving my game, but... It's weird because it works, like, 90% of the time. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I do need a new controller, but at the same time... It's weird how it wasn't giving me, like, any issues yesterday when I finished Soul Hackers 2. It is a PS5 controller, yeah. Full sense. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. That's what confuses me, because I played Soul Hackers 2 yesterday and it worked fine. It seemed like lately it's only been giving me issues with Suikoden 3. I don't know if maybe there's like a sensitivity thing, like where it's extra sensitive, so like drift really makes a difference with PCSX2 or this game. I don't know, but whatever. I think the only solution is to get a new controller. Or, is keyboard an option? I should just play with keyboard for like the rest of the stream. I think I'm actually gonna do, hang on, let's see this real quick. Never mind, I don't know how to find keyboard. There we go. We're only gonna play Suikoden 3 for another 20 minutes because I have another thing we're gonna do for like the last hour of stream. Suikoden related. Because I was originally gonna do it for YouTube, but I'm gonna stream it instead. Because I think it'll be fun. Oh, it's Guillaume. This door could lead to a mountain of riches, but no, this is the gate of Sindar. It could snare me in its trap. I won't be caught. Ever. It's Guillaume. Is he the appraisal? Oh, I've been waiting for you. Who are you? Hello? Egads, I've been seen. Oh, we're gonna duel? No debate needed. There must be no witnesses. You're crazy. You said, is he the appraisal? Or is the appraisal a different recruit? Basically what I'm asking is there a second recruit here? Now we shall see. Did you think I would only defend? Alright. The real struggle is cooperating with my controller. He's not gonna defend. He's gonna attack? Nope, he's gonna defend. Ow! When did you get so good? Deplo attack! Firebird Phoenix! Come on, controller. Controller, please. Yeah. Easy. Dodge that. Why didn't you hit? I like how he says, he's so stupid. He says death blow and you know it's a death blow. Why am I not hitting him? Don't you counter? Who's copying who? Is he gonna attack? No, defend. This is going terrible. I haven't gotten a single hit on him. Alright, I do a lot even though he defends, so that's good. I will not hesitate to attack. Oh, there's the ticket. Ah, careful. Defend? Too easy. Well, Guillaume, you suck. You suck, bro. Hey, don't hesitate to attack, bro. Easy. Defeat! No! Don't threaten us or try any tricks. You don't really look like the type anyway. Man, if you weren't the Star of Destiny, I'd kill you. You may return to being an unskilled appraiser. Ho ho. Perchance. Dot dot dot. What? You have something to say? Appraiser, This is the longest stretch of silence ever. I'm an appraiser by trade. Oh, do you have need for one? I'll consider any business propositions if you ask nicely. Cocky too. Yeah, he's very cocky. I want to kill him. I'm looking for an appraiser, I guess. Only because I want the true ending. Leave it to me. Haha, where is it again? So far away. What does it matter? I'll go there right away. So you just got school. He's going the wrong way. I hope so. Leave it. Oh, it's a Guillaume. Ho ho. Alright, whatever. Got another star. It's for Melville. Oh, Melville and Elena's. Can we recruit them? They're probably stars of Destiny. I thought we had Shaban. Alright, well... I have like 10 minutes left. I'm gonna do like another 10 minutes. Oh, we have another fight. Oh, it's the Crystal Guardian. I don't feel like fighting, honestly. Level 47, which is pretty good. I also gotta get Vicky a good magic rune to use instead of blinking. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, next stream's gonna be really hype. We're gonna just go on a... We're gonna, like, spend... We might even spend all of it recruiting, depending. But I want to get, I want to get every... I think I want to get every Star of Destiny before moving on. And then just keep up with, especially if there are 5 chapters and, like, the next one's the last. I want to keep up with recruits by just getting everyone available. So we're not going to move on the story until I have everyone I can possibly have up to this point. And also, like I said, we've been doing so much story anyway that, like, I need, like, an open world stream. Or pseudo open world of, like, doing whatever optional stuff. I think I'm due for one. Because we haven't really had that, like, 30 hours of this video game. Alright, so... We could use the Flame Champion hideout to level to 50. Alright, noted. If I do need to level up, I will do that. Oh, let's go back to, Brass Castle. We didn't actually give Scott the deer antler. Teleport me over to Brass Castle. Oh, there's a list. I keep getting confused because I think it's like, I always think it's left to right, but no, there's a list. You can literally scroll down the list. No. Not what I meant to do. Game, please. Not game controller. Please just let me land at Brass Castle. We're done after this recruit once I do this and go back to the castle. I'm gonna do this and then go check how many Stars of Destiny I have. Now that'll be that. If I play Dragon Quest 6 tomorrow and don't have any controller issues, I'm going to scream. Not literally, but it'll make me annoyed. Wait, why aren't you here? You need a certain party comp for him? Oh, he's right here. Okay. Dear Antlers, nice. Good work. I'll buy them from you. How much were they? 2,000 pot. Is that all? I'll pay you 2,500. Yeah, it's fine. Money's easy to get anyway. Even if there is a way to bargain more, I don't really care. That should do it. Come again, come again. Got the 2,500 pot, which is pointless. Because you trade deer antlers with me, I'll trade news with you. Palencia is renting out space to businesses. Good idea, huh? I know about it. You do? Really? Tell me where it is. I want my own shop. That would be a perfect location. Let's investigate at once. Scott's joined the Stars of Destiny. Cool. I said this in Suikoden 1 and 2, but the blinking mirror not being able to be used even when you're outdoors in a town is stupid. It should just let you use it when you're outdoors, kind of like Zoom in Dragon Quest. The fact that it's only world map isn't like bad, but it's unnecessary. Alright. We're done with Suikoden 3 today. Let's go over to the Tablet of Stars and see how many recruits we got. I think we're at like 69, which is funny. If we are at 69, that's hilarious. I think we're at like 69 though. We're like 68, something like that. We have the same amount of Stars of Destiny, give or take, that I got in the first two Suikoden games when I played them on the channel. So that's cool. If true. Well, regardless, it's give or take the same amount. Let's see. We're at 68. One more to get to 69. Apparently 93 stars is going to be the check. There are 93 stars of Destiny before moving on the game. Okay. We're going to be at 93. So that means we're going to have like 25 to go grab. We're not going to move on the story. We're not going to do the story at all until we get all 25 of the remaining ones we need. I will spend the night. Indeed, I will. So yeah, next stream, I'm surprised we're not going to do any story. It's going to be all recruiting. I know that for a fact. We're not going to be done with stream yet, but I'm going to be done with Suikoden 3. We're going to do like an hour of something else, which will be cool. So stick around for it. But yeah, really good stuff. We are in chapter 4 and we are in recruit land, which I'm really excited about to like spend the whole stream recruiting characters. And then we'll see where the story goes. I'm excited. I'll catch you all later for more Suikoden 3. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright, as for what we are going to do... Oh, I can try recalibrating it. I will try that. I'll try that before we play this again, which is on Friday. I'll try to recalibrate it. That might work. So, close this out. Close this out. And I need to look for it. Bada bing, bada boom. It's time. Hello everyone, NovaExplosion, and welcome to Suikoden, Volume 1, Swordsman of Harmonia. So, we're playing this game. Now, I'm playing this game for one main reason. I remember being told about these games. They're like visual novel. Chat can correct me if I'm on the right track or tell me if I'm wrong, but they're like visual novel text adventure games. I was told about these games during my Suikoden 1 and 2 playthroughs. And the main reason I'm playing this game is apparently this game has, or this like little visual novel, has my boy Nash. And Nash appeared in Suikoden 3, and I think this is like his backstory game or something. So I'm interested to play it. I was going to record this for YouTube, but I'm actually streaming this on Twitch. We played Suikoden 3 for like 3 hours, and I decided, you know what, we can just stream it, because I don't think these games are super long. So yeah, we're here. I'm excited. These are Japanese only games and they have English fan translations. The opening was really sick. I'm excited to see this game. I think it takes place I think it's like a little bit after Suikoden 2, so it's like a bit of a bridge between Suikoden 2 and Suikoden 3. So yeah, I'm excited. Let's just hit, I have to press O. Let's just hit new game and see what Suikoden has in store. Read Suikoden 2 data. I don't have Suikoden 2 data because I played Suikoden 2 via the remaster. And I'm emulating this, so we'll just skip that. But yeah, I'm excited. Lately I've been in a Suikoden kick. I'm loving Suikoden, and I'm excited to see more of the lore, because the lore of Suikoden has me interested. We have episode 1, The Visitor. I was like debating streaming this or not, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream this, because it's like a visual novel. I wasn't sure if a lot of people would care for it, but I am excited to get more Suikoden lore, and I thought of a great idea. Instead of recording it, we're gonna play, like, every day we do Suikoden 3, we'll do like 1 hour of this game. We'll slowly chip away at it, because I don't know how long it is. Maybe Lion, if you're still in chat, maybe you know how long this game is, but I looked it up and I don't think it's super long, so I think it's like 5-ish hours? Volume 1? I don't know. Anyway, it's been 2 days since I crossed Highland's border. I'm headed for Muse, the capital of the city-states of Joustin, but it's still far away. Hey, you're slouching again. Can I, like, up the text speed? My name is Nash. Yeah, so Nash appeared in Suikoden 3, and I just wanted to see more of his backstory. As a Special Ops agent of Holy Harmonia's Southern Frontier Defense Force, I've been sent on an important mission to infiltrate this land. Oh, the Southern! Godot's is the Northern Defense Force. I also thought it'd be really cool to play this concurrently with Suikoden 3, so I can catch a lot of little references. Hey, I told you not to sway so much. The Defense Force has received information that one of the 27 true runes has appeared in the city-states of Jousted. I'm here to find out if this true rune really does exist, and if it does, try to obtain it for Harmonia. Nothing out of the ordinary. I get orders like this all the time. It'd be nice if things actually worked out for once. Oh, my headache is getting even worse. Now I'll never be able to fall asleep. Sometimes I wonder if this is karma. Yeah, karma's real, bro. Chasing rumors like this is trying to catch a cloud. Anyone will tell you it's a waste of time. At least I have some kind of lead this time. Also, I want every Suikoden game on my channel, so these visual novels count. I want them on my channel. Oh, you really are useless, are you not? I could have easily done these on my own, but I wanted to share my experience. We will never reach Muse at this rate. Who is talking to me? Shut up. Oh, it's, Sienna? That's your name? You're the, are you the girl? You're the, like, vampire rune girl from Suikoden 2. Stop complaining up there. Why must I be your baggage boy? If anyone is useless, it's you, not me. Yeah, Sierra. Okay, I thought it was Sienna. There you go, mouthing off again like that. I thought you wanted clues about the true runes, I might have said something like that, but... And besides, you were the one who offered to carry my luggage in the first place. But that was... I only and very grudgingly agreed to travel with you because you said you would do anything, even carry my luggage. If I told you my story, you are not going to tell me that you lied, are you? Alright, we're off to a great start already. I was thinking more about the lines of a handbag or something. It's pointless. Pointless for me to try and reason with a 1,000-year-old vampire. She may look like a sweet young lady on the outside, but inside she's nothing but a sly and arrogant old woman who doesn't even have an ounce of shame. She's supposedly the rightful bearer of one of the 27 true runes, the Moon Rune. Try saying that 10 times fast. Which would mean that she's the founder of all vampires, those beings who dwell in the darkness. Well, she's the only clue I've got. But I never agreed to carry you as well. I'm starving and I have not slept in ages. It would be cruel to make me walk through a wasteland like this. If you feel that strongly about it, why didn't you just hire a carriage? I could not hire a carriage in the last town as they were all out. There was simply no helping it. More importantly... Ah, the kobolds. No fighting now, you hear? No, you can't. It's mine. I just want to look. Come on, let me see it. Dear me, I'm glad you two are so energetic, but you mustn't fight. Hey, Sierra. What was it you said about the carriages? Shut up. It'll be fine. Let me see it. Let me see it. No way, it's mine. Ah. As Sierra watched, the toy the kobold children were fighting over slipped out of one of their hands and flew through the air, landing right at my feet. What, is it a rune? It's not a toy, maybe? What's this? What the heck? It's a doll? It was a wooden doll. It was extremely well made for a toy. Are kobolds good enough with their hands to make something like this? Return that to them right away. Right away, quickly. Huh? What are you getting so worked up about? Here you go, don't drop it next time, okay? Thank you so much. Go on now, thank him for picking it up for you. Thank you. Your brothers, so try to get along and not fight too much, alright? Okay. Well then, please excuse us. Finally. I thought they would never leave. That's not very nice. You got something against kobolds or what? It's none of your business. That would have been a good time to ask for a ride, though. Damn it. I should have asked if they had any room for us. In any case, I'm still extremely thirsty. Well, you'll just have to hold on until we reach Muse, won't you? Though I'm pretty sure this rumor about the true rune is exactly that, just a rumor. 27 true runes are the source of energy for this world. It's said that their bearers gain immortality and incredible strength. I wouldn't believe it for a second if I wasn't traveling with one of them. I'm pleased to see that your physical condition isn't so bad that you can't walk, oh honored founder. My condition? What are those, little blocks on the right, I wonder? Or is that just, like, the UI? My condition? You cannot begin to fathom what kind of condition I'm in. You think? I'm glad I don't. It usually only takes about 2 days to get to Muse, but who knows how long it'll take at this pace. I hope we won't be too late. Huh? Sierra's being surprisingly quiet. Also, I saw Ryu, Nanami, and Joey in the opening. I wonder if they're gonna be, like, shown in the game. I still don't really know when this takes place, if it's, like, after or concurrently with Suikoden 2, but, like, I'm excited. I was just like, I want to play it to find out myself and kind of see what I can figure out about it, because I played Suikoden 1 and 2, and I'm playing 3 right now. What are you trying to do? So at this time of recording, I'm currently midway through 3. It's just a little blood. I think that's a big reason why I wanted to do it while playing Suikoden 3. We agreed that you wouldn't suck my blood. Ugh, is complaining the only thing you do? Why do you not try and be of some use to me? I should be focusing on getting the moon rune back. I allowed you to accompany me because you said you wanted to find out more about the true rune, but what do? You just complain and complain endlessly. You good for nothing. I get it. Just don't bite me. I won't complain anymore. Yuri would love to be bitten. Sincerely, I hope you do not. I suppose you believe in the superstition that you will become a vampire too if I suck your blood. That is how it works, isn't it? Maybe Suikoden vampire rules are different? I would only turn someone I actually like into a vampire. So, I'm not your type, huh? That's too bad. Too bad? What's too bad is that mouth of yours. If you were not so impudent, you might actually be bearable. Yeah. I complain too much and I talk too much. Once again, Sierra turned me into her pack animal. All this just for the sake of a clue that might lead to a true rune. Sierra's complaining showed no signs of letting up. In that regard, at least, she's quite energetic. The sun's gonna set soon. Looks like we'll be camping out again tonight. We better start making preparations. Hey, Sierra, get up already. Sierra? She's fast asleep. Don't sleep on top of me, you old bat. When she's quiet, she's kinda cute. What, are we there yet? Yeah, right. It looks like we're going to be camping out again tonight, so don't you think we better start getting ready? Camping, huh? There should be a mansion near here. We will stay the night there. A mansion near here? Are you sure? A decent meal and a soft bed would really hit the spot. I cannot promise they will offer lodging to a baggage boy like you, but you could try asking. Yeah. This is off to a great start so far. I'm actually really interested. Nash seems really cool. Nash interested me in Suikoden 3, and that's a big reason why I wanted to play this. Perched atop a high hill, the mansion loomed over the road. A tall tower with a dome-shaped roof rose out of the middle of the building, giving it an oddly unbalanced look. Maybe this is the estate of some rich lord or other who owns a bunch of land around here. We stood at the entrance to the mansion. I expected to have to beg a grumpy gatekeeper to let us stay the night, but instead we were promptly greeted by a well-groomed butler. I apologize for I apologize for having kept you waiting. Listen, I've been reading Suikoden 3 dialogue for 3 hours. Cut me some slack. Maybe playing a visual novel isn't the best idea today, but it's fine. Do you have business here? Well, how should I put this? Well, state our business. What are you waiting for? Well, we were hoping we could stay the night here. Pardon? Well, this woman, Sierra, says she's going to spend the night. Could you put us up for the night? You're traveling with Lady Sierra? Please wait just a moment. I'll see if we can accommodate you. Huh? He sounded like he knew you or something. Do you know someone here? You know what's crazy? They went so hard on an opening for a text adventure visual novel game. Like, that opening, it was no Suikoden 3, but that opening was pretty good. Like, it went hard for this kind of game. I'm surprised. Like, they did not need to go that hard, but it was really cool. Especially seeing, like, Ryu, Joey, and Nanami in it. Quite, you could say we are old friends. Old friends, huh? Did you just emphasize the word old? No, not at all. You must have been imagining things. Hey, I apologize for the wait. My master welcomes you. Please do come in. I'm saved. I really owe you one, buddy. Pardon? Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Come on, Sierra, let's go in. Whose mansion is this? A hot bath would really do the trick right about now. Oh, a hot bath? Nash. You dirty dog. I'm covered in dirt from all this traveling. I can't wait to wash it all away. Come on, Sierra, hurry it up, get a move on. Really? What an impulsive man you are. Also, how old is Nash in this game and Suikoden 3? Because in Suikoden 3, he's probably like, what? Maybe mid to late 20s? He could probably pass for mid to late 20s. This is like after Suikoden 2, I think? Or during? Maybe after. We were shown into the lavishly decorated mansion. During? So it's during Suikoden 2? I was thinking either concurrently or shortly after, but during would make sense. I will guide you to your room. Please, this way. They had to make an intro banger. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I'm glad they did. I'm glad they made an intro banger for it. It was a banger. I'm glad they did, but I'm surprised. Like, they went hard for a game like this. I love it. The opening made me excited to boot it up. It gave me so much, like, nostalgia for Suikoden 2. And again, I only played Suikoden 2 for the first time when the remaster released, but all the memories came flooding back of my time with Suikoden 2. Now this is what I call a room. This furniture must be worth a pretty penny. And what do you think? What do you know of furniture? Though this room is not bad, I suppose. Please use this room as you wish. The bath is being prepared in another room. Good work. I trust that a meal will be offered after the bath. Don't you think that's asking a bit much? It wouldn't kill you to show a little self-restraint, would it? Please pardon me. Arrangements will be made immediately. You say that, but you are not any better yourself. So basically, like, the thing is, I was gonna record this for YouTube and just upload it slowly while Suikoden 3 was going on. During Suikoden 3, I was like, oh, it'd be cool to play this game along, like, concurrently with Suikoden 3. But then, like, I thought, like, I don't think I'd like doing this game as a stream on its own, so I just thought of the idea of, like, we have Suikoden Day, right? Like, we play Suikoden 3 for, like, 3 to 4 hours, and then we boot this game up for, like, 1 to 2. I think that's a really good idea of what we can do. So every day we play Suikoden 3, we will play this game. Like, after Suikoden 3. I think that's a really cool way to do it, instead of my original plan. Because I think on its own, this game, I don't think a visual novel for 4 hours straight would go well. I finally washed off all that dirt. I feel like a new man. If I had to carry that luggage of yours one more day, I would have shriveled up and died. After we eat, I'm ready to just sink into that soft, fluffy bed and get some sleep. I might be hoping for too much. This artwork reminds me, they remind me of like lunar bromides. Like bromides from the Lunar games. And that's a good thing, because those look amazing. Call the young maiden's intuition. If you say so. I didn't even read the other one, sorry. As sarcastic as ever, but I will let you off this time. Sarcastic? Excuse me. I have brought you some beverages. Also, Lion, if you know an estimated length for this game, let me know. Because when I looked it up, I think it said it was like 5-ish hours. The meal will be ready shortly. Wow, you guys sure are polite here. Thanks. Your hard work is appreciated. But again, it's a Japanese-only game, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe information's a little scarce. Your hard work is appreciated. By the way, how do you open the windows in this room? Huh? You can't open the windows? Oh, you never played it? You skipped it? Dang it, my Suikoden guy. I'm terribly sorry. Seems I was in such a rush to prepare your room that I forgot to unlock the windows. It's fine, don't worry about it. Well, you'll have my playthrough to experience it. Oh, I'm called Ayana. If there's anything I can do for you, please just let me know. We're the ones at fault showing up out of the blue like we did. I don't mind leaving the window closed, it's fine. A Google search told me it's like 5 to 6 hours, so. No, it's entirely my fault. Please forgive my negligence. I'll go get the key right away. Not that I mind, we're just gonna play this game and there's a volume 2. We're gonna do both of them. I'll go get the key right away, otherwise you won't be able to let in any fresh air. I'll be counting on you then. I'll come along and save you to walk back. You can give me your room key too. Not likely. Please don't make fun of me. I'll go get the key as quickly as I can, so please hold on a sec. My goodness, that did not go so well. That's putting it politely. It's only to be expected from someone as polite as me. Knock knock, who's there? I apologize for making you wait. The meal has been prepared. Please come to the dining room. Yeah, that's true. I'm playing this via fan. I don't know how recent this fan translation is, though. So, yeah, maybe the fan translation's recent. I honestly I don't know when the fan translation was released. But I remember I heard about it during Suikoden 1 and 2. During Suikoden 3, I heard about it more, and then I looked into them like, oh, it'd be cool to do playthroughs of these because I want every piece of Suikoden media. Like, I shouldn't say that, but I want every Suikoden game. Oh, one of the bars at the bottom is red. You see that? Like, at the bottom of the text box? I really wonder what that means. That's really interesting. I don't know what that means. I'm not really sure. That seems interesting, though. But yeah, as soon as I learned more about it, I was like, well, I want more of the lore, because Suikoden lore is so intriguing. It's so interesting. Nash is in his mid-20s here. So Nash is like close to 40 in Suikoden 3. Because Suikoden 3 is 15 years later. This guy must be loaded. Don't stare at me don't stare like that. You obviously were not brought up very well. I may not look like it, but I actually had a very good upbringing. Alright then, no sense in waiting. Let's eat. Hopefully, I just realized something. Hopefully this game has save breaking points. Otherwise, I might need a save state. Because like when I need to end stream. Please show some restraint. Wolfing down your food like that, you are no better than a dog. Huh? You should dig in too, Sierra. Aren't you going to eat? It's good. Don't talk with your mouth full. Don't worry over the little things and always enjoy your food. That's the way it's done in Lot... I cannot pronounce Nash's last name to save my life. In the Lock G household. Would you like some more soup? If it's potato soup, yes. Baked potato soup. Yes, please. Haha, you sure seem to be enjoying your food. It was worth making it just for that. You made this. I just helped. Oh my, you've got some food on your face. Also, if people are wondering, it's a PS1 game, so it's PS1. If people want to get the English patch, I'll probably leave a link to the English patch in the description of the video. Thanks. You're in such a rush, don't worry. Your food isn't going to run away. Your food isn't gonna run. Can you imagine that the food just got, like, eat? Please wait while I prepare. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, I rarely play visual novel games. I haven't played many of them. So I can't really say visual novels are for me or not until we finish this game because, you know, I rarely ever play them. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Would you care for some wine? By all means. But, I don't know. I feel like a visual novel will be fine for me as long as the story is, like, really, really good. Because I value story and characters. Certainly. In my video games. So, I feel like I wouldn't mind a visual novel. If the story was bad in a visual novel, then, yeah, I'd be like, nah, I want to quit. Because, like, if your story's bad in a visual novel, that's, like, all the game is, you know? So, at that point, quit the game. By the way, Butler, is there something wrong with your master? It's been so long since I last saw him, I was hoping to get the chance to see him again. I mostly just want these games on my channel to have them, and I want the lore. I want to experience them, and I just want playthroughs of them, because I'm sure not many people have YouTube playthroughs of them. I'm terribly sorry. At the moment, my master is busy attending to an urgent matter that requires his attention. He asks me to give you his regards, Lady Sierra. I want them for, like, my Suikoden collection. Is that so? I came all this way to visit him, and this is the reception I get. How cold. Nonetheless, this is a very nice mansion. It's well maintained. I'm honored by your praise. The tower in the middle of the mansion. What do you use it for? It's quite large. It's a place of worship. Our master is very devout. Huh? The view from up there must be amazing. Did I go up and have a look tomorrow? I'm very sorry, but you may not enter the tower without the master's permission. Does your master go into the tower often? Yes, it's a place where he can be alone to meditate and reflect. Dot dot dot. I'm just really excited to play, like, every Suikoden game ever made. Like, we're gonna play all the main lines, we're gonna play Tear Cries, we're gonna play the Japanese only one that's called, like, Woven Web or something. I'm excited to play them all. I'm super, super excited to play every single Suikoden game ever made. Ooh, I'm stuffed. My compliments to the chef. His cooking would be a huge hit even in Crystal Valley. I think Crystal Valley is what the second volume is called. Something Crystal Valley. I'm pleased it was satisfactory. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yes, that was quite a feast. Please convey my gratitude to the chef and your master as well. Oh, and Suikoden Tactics, forgot that one. Circumstances permit. So am I to assume that I will not be speaking to him tonight? Have a little restraint for once, Sierra. You'll upset your stomach. You're one to talk. Who are you to lecture me on restraint? Shouldn't we inform the master of the founder's presence? Doesn't matter. It will all be over by tomorrow. You better not mess up. Understood. Well, I think I'll go to sleep soon. you be sure to get a good night's rest too. Well then, I'll just... This is a big room, but there's only one bed. Oh, this is Suikoden 2 music. Yeah, so, it's like a remix too, it's not just copy and pasted. You seem to be expecting that we will be sharing the bed, but are you prepared for what that means? Oh! Sierra wants some, or Nash wants some, prepared. Were you not the one who said that there should be some sort of dessert after dinner? Dessert? Ah, you mean blood. I'll take the couch. Wimp. Oh, man. We're gonna make babies in the first 30 minutes of this visual novel. Let's do it, Sienna. Or Sierra. I keep calling her Sienna. I put out the lights and Sierra and I fell asleep in our respective beds. Alright, no babies tonight. In the dead of night, I awake with a start. Something doesn't feel right. In the military, you develop certain senses. I'm trained to wake up with the slightest hint of bloodlust, no matter how deeply asleep I am. That's wild, I could never. I'm a super heavy sleeper. Sierra! Which is not a good thing, because if an emergency comes, then I better hope I wake up. Be silent, I'm awake. Do you feel that? Somebody's coming. I take it you did not order room service. What kind of room service emanates bloodlust like that? There are 2, 3, maybe 4 people. They're trying to conceal their footsteps, but they haven't received much training. Han, you got all that from the sound of their footsteps? Not bad for a human. I'm honored by your compliment. By the way, Sierra, your old friend by any chance, is he? Of course, did I forget to mention that we are the same race? The only business I have is with him. I will leave the lowly ones to the lowly you. Is Neclo gonna be in this? So this was your plan all along. Indeed, as you are the seeker of the true runes, you should know. Know what? True rune bearers are no ordinary foes. I see. I'll have to remember that. I put my ear to the floor and focus on the sound of the footsteps. By judging the intervals between strides and the way the floor creaked, I could estimate their weight and height. Even though they tried not to, they made some noise. They proved themselves amateurs after all. We don't have any time to set elaborate traps. We'll have to work with what we have. We will have to work with what we have on hand. I'll have to show off my brains and skills here. Calmly, I look around the room. In the bathroom, there's still some water left in the bathtub. Next to it was a full-length mirror. Well then, I'll... Oh. What? Move the mirror? Moving quickly, I pushed the mirror in front of the door. And Nash is dead. He got shot. The door flew open with a bang and then poured into the room. Why had they even bothered to try to conceal their footsteps? That's a bunch of zombies. Lumbering through the darkness, the intruders crash into the mirror. The mirror shatters and they stumble about, getting in each other's way. They weren't very efficient assassins. Before they regained their bearings, I hurled a chair at them. They didn't even know what hit them. Nash, don't you have like a weapon? Also, you use dual blades in the opening, but you use a slingshot in Suikoden 3. What's with that? There's more where that came from. Aiming my right hand at the remaining opponent, I use my left to get the hidden launcher in my sleeve and fire the metal dart at him, hitting him hard in the shoulder. Oh, metal dart. Maybe that's like your Suikoden 3 fighting style. I could have sworn you had dual blades in the opening, though. Too easy. Well, now you seem to be enjoying yourself. Hey, you don't have to add pointless quips. By the way, they're zombies! The undead! Wretched creatures. Wow, this is some friend you've got. How are we gonna kill the undead? When dealing with evil or the black arts, the answer is simple. Burn them until they are naught but ashes. So, why are you taking it so leisurely? Talisman? What? Okay, wait, hold up. Why can't I pick this option? And it seems to get me 3 bars. That is intriguing. This reminds me of like Persona when you don't have enough social staff or something. I don't know, maybe there's more to this game than just straight shot to the end. Use a talisman. Because that's my only option. Somehow the window had been sealed with a magical barrier. It's not my style to do things as slapdash as this, but I don't have any other choice. I whip a Dancing Flames talisman out of my pocket. Oh, the Dancing Flames from Suikoden games. I've been saving this. Burn them to ashes, Dancing Flames. Oh, that's sick. That's a sick portrait. He's a Yu-Gi-Oh character now. Haha, well done, nice and crisp. You're so stingy, you should have just used it from the beginning. I said that I was saving it. I only have one of these left. I see. So let's go greet the master of the mansion. He's been such a gracious host, we have to return the favor. Load times are long, but what are you gonna do? How are load times long? This is a visual novel. How do you have long load times? We're headed to the 3rd floor, leaving the guest room on the 2nd floor behind. The entrance to the tower where Sierra's old friend is waiting... The entrance to the tower where Sierra's old friend is waiting is probably on this floor. Looks like there's a path here. Find our dear guest in a place like this in the middle of the night. I'm afraid this is terribly awkward. We've been invited to a party. Your master didn't want us to leave without saying hello. Enough of this farce, butler. You're a little more than a puppet. I have no need for you. My master's unlikely to grant you an audience. Particularly as he is not aware that you are visiting us at all, Lady Sierra. Oh, perhaps you are more than a mere butler. But your decision to not report my presence to your master will only work to my benefit. I cannot allow my master to come into contact with the founder. Take your leave of this place. Oh, hey. The butler's fingernails grew into sharp claws. There isn't a single opening in his stance. He seemed different from the stiff zombies from before. I will leave him to you, Nash. Yeah, leave him to... What? Give me a hand here, Sierra. No, I have used too much of my own power already. Cease your blabbering. The butler's claws cut through the air. I jump backwards, narrowly avoiding his attacks, and quickly pull out a talisman from my pocket. My last one. I guess it can't be helped. Take this. I'll burn you to a crisp. Dancing flame. Yo, that's so sick, that image. Damn it, you! A faint light radiated from the talisman I held, but... Hurry up, he does not seem to be burning. A while ago, you did say that you had been saving that talisman. The talisman I'd taken out fluttered uselessly to the floor. You dare threaten me? Unforgivable! His claws slashed at me with superb or superhuman speed and power. I don't know why I said superb there. I somehow managed to avoid them, but if he keeps this up, I'll be driven into a corner. In that case... Oh, now I have two of the little dots. Two of the little bars. I guess there's no avoiding it. I'll take you on. Come on. Painting my right hand at the butler, I readied my left hand in preparation for the attack. Have at you! Just before the butler carves through my body, I pulled the trigger of the dart launcher hidden in the glove of my right hand, firing an iron dart at the butler. Ah! You're a clever one. Ah! How's that? The rest are made of silver. That should be a little effective, right? What could you possibly defeat with that? The butler had fallen down, but he slowly stood back up. I got back up, but I'll get up again. The wounds he'd taken from the darts had already begun to heal. Seems like it's time for round 2. I've had it with you. Oh man, this is bad. Sierra, help me out here. No, I need to conserve my energy. Say what you like, it's all pointless if we die here. You will manage somehow. Somehow, that's so irresponsible. It was then that I noticed the butler's attacks had stopped. Oh, that was Lucas' theme, you're right. I knew... It sounds familiar, I forgot it plays with Luca Blight. I was like, yeah, I know this theme, it's from Suikoden 2. It's because it's Luca Blight's battle theme. This begins to bore me. That's so? Well, you're certainly not lacking in confidence, are you? Well then, how about this? What is this, Butler Wolverine? The butler opened his mouth and out came a piercing wail, sending a shockwave at me. Yeah, it's not fitting fighting the butler, I agree. The butler doesn't even come close to rivaling, like, Luca Blight. In terms of a threat. Damn it, there's no way he'll falter and miss me. As he struck a blow, I quickly drew a knife from the holster on my left hand and somehow managed to block the force of his claws, but not his murderous intent. I'd hoped you'd catch them, and now the finishing blow. His strength is inhuman. His claws inch closer and closer towards the tip of my nose. Hey, you're forgetting something. The founder, you mean? Regrettably, she seems to have disappeared. Seems you've been abandoned, poor thing. How pitiful. Now, resign yourself. It's almost time. This is wild, man. Gentle light radiated from the magic circle, drawn on the floor, shining on my back and enveloping the room. Ah! As the rays of light touched the butler, he cried out in agony. You're strong, but not strong enough. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Ah! I don't know why I have that in my head. The butler's body began to crumble and soon vanished. Once the light had faded, Sierra emerged from the shadows in the corridor. Oh, welcome back, Sierra. Well, well, he was shivering when he first saw you take out that talisman. This is Luca Blight's, like, encounter theme. But he ignored it when he thought it did not work. Like, this is Luca's theme. That was his battle. And this is his actual theme. What a fool. Yeah. I picked up the exorcism talisman from the floor. It had a dramatic effect on the undead, but its flaw was the amount of time it took to activate. I actually wanted to save it for this master guy. You might as well have thrown it away. A talisman of that level would have little effect upon him. Even if you did bring it with you, he would just laugh at you. Well, let's go. A reunion with no friend, huh? At the end of the corridor on the third floor, I opened the door that seemed to be the entrance to the tower. Another Suikoden 2 theme? This is all just Suikoden 2 music, but it's like remixed, at least. Looking at what lies in front of us, I can't help but sigh. I mean, it makes sense. It would be stupid to have an original soundtrack for this kind of game. I'm fine with that. The music sounds good. It's like Suikoden 2, but like remixed, and I like that. Looking at what lies in front of us, I can't help but sigh. Before us is another door. Endless doors. Made of steel, it looms over me. I cautiously approach the door and give it a push. It doesn't budge an inch. There doesn't appear to be a handle or keyhole of any kind, so I can only conclude that it's some sort of portcullis. I look around for something to lift with, but can't find anything. Maybe it can only be opened from the other side. What should we do? There are probably still zombies coming after us. We've gotten this far. We aren't leaving until we meet the master of this mansion. I've got a favor to ask, Sierra. What is it? I'm going to blow up this door. It'll take me a while to prepare, so... I sense the approach of a group of the undead coming our way. I assume it's about that? Can you do something about it? You ask such troublesome things. I can conjure up a barrier around this door to ward off evil, but it will only last a short while. Will that be sufficient? I'll manage. Sierra, I'm counting on you. Admirable words coming from you. How ominous. Says the one who usually responds to requests with, I don't want to. That's because you're never serious. I cannot abide insincere requests. But this time is different. I took out some wire, paper, and gunpowder from my cloak. Over the course of 2 weeks, I was trained in the secrets of gunpowder and gun making by the Howling Voice Guild, an organization that holds a unique position in Harmonia. It was an art I had practiced until I thought I'd vomit blood. I never got to become a gunner and be chosen by a gun, but I did learn the art of gunpowder. I could use what I learned to blow up this big door. I don't carry around large quantities of gunpowder though. I'll just have to work with what I have. Whew, the barrier's complete. Hey, don't lean on me. You'll throw me off. Sorry, but I need you to lend me your back. I've used too much of my power tonight. You can rest if you want. I'll wake you up when I'm done. We still have work to do, right? Measuring out the exact amounts of gunpowder necessary, I wrap it in paper. It'll only work if I set them up at the right locations around the door and make them all go off at once. Beyond Sierra's barrier, the undead groan. try to focus on my task, but it's not going very well. Hey, Sierra. What? You never mentioned how you met this guy. Your chatter never ceases, does it? That's cold. Well... I pressed X too fast. I wasn't expecting a dialogue. His name? It's Reen. Reen Pennenberg. I thought you were going to say Schwarzer. He has a last name, huh? I pressed X because I wasn't... Like, I'm trying to keep the text going fast, so I press... Or I'm not pressing X, I'm pressing O. Because Japan. Japan likes O as the confirm button. I'm pressing O to make the text appear faster. And I don't expect the dialogue option. So I didn't get to read what those other two were. He has a last name, huh? He holds a high status then. I wonder if, like, choices matter for this game. Because there was that one choice I couldn't pick. I wonder if that's, like, something you could do, like, you could replay the game and maybe do that choice? I don't know, intriguing. He was a knight from a respectable family. Sounds romantic. Oops, spilled a little. That could have been dangerous. Don't mock me. When was it we first met? I have been living alone for several years. My memories have begun to fade. Were you alone because you're the founder? Do not pity me. I have always found solace in solitude. Hey, should you not keep working? Yeah. Well, I might as well try to tell you an old story. Just ignore me if you have no interest. I do that all the time. If I'm not interested in the game, I don't play it. Whether or not you listen is your own choice. I snooze during the game's story if it loses me. This hole, it's so small. It's not easy to get through this. I wonder if doing Suikoden at the start of the stream and then Suikoden 3 would be better. I don't know. I'll think about it. I was cursed with one of the 27 true runes, the Moon Rune. Doing it like this for the first stream was good because I wanted to make it a surprise, but we'll see. Maybe I'll switch it up. When my body changed into something not human, it was impossible for me to live with normal people. I did not become the master of the Moon Rune, rather it was the Moon Rune that became my master. Day after day, the rune's evil hunger racked my body. Madness. I think that might be a typo? I don't know. Until even reason see madness makes no sense, so that's a translation hiccup. I did the only thing I could. I escaped into a forest seeking land where no humans dwelt. Deep in the forest, I built a cabin. It was small with only one window and not a single piece of proper furniture, but it was enough. I could live there alone peacefully. So I lived there alone for many, many years. For decades I lived by myself with no one to talk to, counting the years by the forest's changing colors. That must have been cool, forest's changing colors. And so I lived, the days indistinguishable from years until he appeared. If it was by the will of the gods, then I cursed them. But at that moment I was overcome with happiness. Guided by the trees of the forest, I timidly stepped outside my cabin. The man sat resting his back against a tree. His long silver hair flowed down past his waist. He was beautiful, like a knight from the fairy tales I had heard back when I was still human. He had been attacked by an animal or a monster. I had left a deep wound across his chest. I approached him and he spoke, his every breath filled with pain. Yo, Gelajon, welcome. Glad to see this streamed. I never played this as a self-proclaimed Suikoden fan. That's a big reason why I wanted to stream it. I figured not a lot of people have done Let's Plays and YouTube series on this game in Volume 2, so me as like a new Suikoden fan trying to get into the games, I figured it'd be a good call, but yeah. Pretty good so far. Ooh, I'm interested. I was scared. It had been hundreds of years since I had spoken with anyone. Where am I? Please, near here, there is a carriage. Melody. Oh, Melody from Soul Hackers 2. Milady. A carriage, but I do not sense the presence of any humans aside from you. Please, milady. A carriage. I understand. I had gone to such lengths to avoid humans, but I could not deny the fact that my heart was nearly bursting with joy. I thought I had forgotten how to speak. I searched the forest. I wanted to grant the knight's request. I wanted to fulfill the wish of a human. I soon discovered the carriage and the remains of a woman. I returned to the knight. Milady, you... I see. Are you okay? It seems my life is at its end. What a waste. I couldn't even protect Melody. I couldn't even protect Milady, and now I can't even get my revenge. I couldn't even protect Milady. I read that already. And now I can't even get my revenge. I was reading chat. Dying here is... Gel like hair gel? What do you mean? Maddening. Maddening moan from Fire Emblem. It's maddening. What was my life for? What did I learn the art of the sword for? What was the point of the oath I swore? Damn this place. I'm cursed. My whole life is cursed. I do not fear death. If this is my fate, I accept it. Even so, this is a disgrace upon my honor. It's maddening. As he spoke, the knight started crying. Genuine tears of sadness. At that moment, I felt sorrow, whether it was because I was about to see a human I had spoken... Whether I was about to see a human I had spoken with disappear, or because I hated him for obtaining the gift of death that I wished for. Even now, I still do not know. Before I realized what I was doing, I found myself nestled close to the knight. Life and death. Both are prisons of darkness. But I say there's still good reason to keep you here on this earth. What are you? This abominable curse that my body is under. It's a hollow life, but... That was the first time I drank the blood of a human. Although I knew that I should not spread the curse, I acted out of compassion. But what I felt then was not true compassion. I took the man's blood and gave him mine. Our blood mixed and became one, and so was born one who shared the same fate as I. The man said his name was Reen. The day after he learned what had happened to him, he disappeared. I waited for him. I kept waiting, even while thinking that he might never return. As far as I was concerned, I had plenty of time to spare. Before long, Reen returned. He did not talk about what he had been doing. Whether he had pursued his responsibilities for his revenge, I did not know. And I did not want to know. Oh, your name. Oh, it's Gel? Okay, Gelajon? I see. Oh, Geljon, I see. I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I saw your name and I thought there was an I in between the L and the J, but there's not. It's just Gelajon, you're right. My bad. After that, we spent many long years together. Together, we found hidden strength in ourselves. What I could not understand on my own, I discovered with Reen, and I was happy. And so we spent 1,000 years of rain, 1,000 days of wind. I thought I was going to say winter. Time flowed by slowly for a long time. That's how it is being a vampire. You gotta wait for time to flow slowly because you don't, like, die. Over the course of an eternity, Reen and I met more and more people who came to the forest seeking deliverance. At those times, I gave life to those who rejected death. Little by little, our circle grew bigger. That's what she said. Before we knew it, our gathering was a village. Sorry, I had to. Dirty joke. We named it the Village of the Blue Moon. By that time, I finally became someone who could truly be called the Master of the Moon Rune. Thanks to Reen's help. In the center of the village, we built an altar and enshrined the rune there. This way, the villagers were able to live under the rune's protection, away from the eyes of the humans. Everyone thought that we could continue living contently that way. But living as we did, I had forgotten. Or I had tried to forget. How the hearts of humans change. How they were made of the most fragile glass in the world. The incident happened without warning. One of the villagers stole the moon rune and ran away to the outside world. His name was Necklord. Oh, Necklord! It had not been long since he had joined us, but he was a young, good-natured fellow, well-liked by all, even me. Nah, couldn't have been Necklord. Nah, no way. I was still protected by the rune as the founder, but the same did not hold true for the other villagers, and after Necklord stole the rune, they began to experience perishing true death. You may find it hard to believe, but almost all the villagers accepted death peacefully. Maybe they were tired of living, I don't know. I apologize as they endured the excruciating pain, but some even smiled as they left me behind. However, some refused such a death and ran away to the outside world. Reen was one of them. After losing the protection of the rune, there was only one way the villagers could survive. To accept the curse of vampires and feed on the blood of humans. I do hope people enjoy, like, watching me play this. I know it's, like, a visual novel. Like, there's gonna be no gameplay. It's gonna be me reading all the time, but, you know. Hopefully it's enjoyed by people. I'm liking it so far. It's really cool. Really nice added lore so far. Nash and Sierra seem really cool. By stealing the souls of humans, they could cling to their lives for all eternity. You guys just gotta deal with me reading for, like, the whole thing, but, you know, hopefully it's not a problem. Crude, ugly, despicable. It's a visual novel. That is what Reen has chosen to become. And that's why I must kill him with my own hands. I gave him life. I shared a life with him. I will not let him sully those memories. I'm gonna have to end if episode 1 doesn't end soon. Sorry for the wait, Sierra. Finding breaking points for these is gonna be a pain, though. Sorry for the wait, Sierra, I'm done. You fool, because you took so long, I've said too much. Sorry about that. But actually, I was focusing so hard at the end that I wasn't really listening. How very like you. Classic Nash. I like Nash and Sierra so far. They seem really neat. I mean, Sierra was in Suikoden too, but, like, you know, I definitely have a newfound appreciation for her. She was cool in Suikoden too, but, like, getting more backstory on her is great. We broke through the iron door and climbed the spiral staircase beyond to the top of the tower. Before us lay a solemn chapel. Sierra. Reen. Illuminated by the moonlight streaming through colorful stained glass windows sat the figure of an elegant young man quietly playing a pipe organ. I wondered who was making such a racket at this time of night, but I must say I never expected it to be you, Sierra. It has been a long time, Reen. I did not know you had... I did not know where since then. I wonder how much time has passed. Days without you. Stop spouting nonsense. The transient life I gave you. I will have you return it here. Is that so? I see how like you. How very like you, Sierra. You have preyed on humans for the sake of pleasure and prolonging your own life. You've devoured the blood of humans and toyed with their lives. What you have done is unforgivable. That is the true form of the moon rune. We are vampires, Sierra. This is the way it should be. You know how it feels. That sweet, pleasant taste. When you drank my blood. Silence. Sierra, why? Why must we live in fear? Why must we, who are not human, have human hearts? Kinda wild. What's the reason for that? Why must we, with our bodies brimming with power, hide like creatures of darkness when we are superior to humans? Alright, talk about an inferiority complex. Sierra, don't tell me you still pretend you're human. Poor Sierra. I told you to stop spouting nonsense. Have you forgotten that day you said if this is my fate, I accept it? Did you not? Though you said that, you still fight for life when you should have returned it to me. If you could not do that, then the only thing waiting for you was perishing. Now there's only one choice left. Sierra! Oh, that goes hard. I will chant the Song of Evanescence. Your transient life. I will chant the song of your transient life is over. Such cold words in my last moments. Thank you, Rian. Those days we spent together, I was truly happy. Were you truly happy then? Alright, did you have to have the whole sound effect there? It can't be! Rian, you planned this from the beginning. Oh. Double twist. Oh, Sierra. His meek manner, his provocative outburst. It had been all for this moment. He knew that he couldn't overpower Sierra, the founder. So to survive, he took Sierra's blood. That's cold. His goal had been to steal her power. Her blood drained, it seemed Sierra couldn't move. Holding her, he slowly turned towards me with an evil grin. Oh, the Nickeloid battle music goes so hard. You're still here, human? Leave now and I'll overlook your mistake. You bastard, what are you planning to do with Sierra? Don't worry, she'll live here with me. She was my master, but now I am hers and she is my follower. You. It's thanks to Sierra that you were able to live as long as you have. And I'm grateful for that. Oh, I love this battle music. The Suikoden 2 version's better though, I'll just say it. Thanks to her, I can enjoy life eternal and taste true pleasure. My back is burning. The cursed blades that were concealed there were responding to my anger, urging me to draw them out. But I can't give in to them. If I draw those swords, I'll lose sight of myself. I'll be blind with murderous rage. What's wrong, human? Aren't you going to come at me? Or are you frozen in fear? It's okay, I don't blame you. A mere human without protection of a true rune cannot possibly hope to best me. Bet. Bet. I don't want to admit it, but he's right. I even had trouble with the common undead. What should I do? Oh. So if I do this, I'll lose one? know what this bar thing means. This is really interesting. I mean, I want to try to get the bar to the top, so I'll check my equipment. Oh, I pressed X. I don't have any talismans left. I only have a little bit of gunpowder. 3 darts are loaded in the gauntlet. I also have some wire on my left hand and daggers concealed in both of my boots. There's a snake in my boot. What are you looking at, human? By the way, I'm streaming extra today because, like, this is... I can't stop now. This is, like, right into the heat of battle. Before I knew what was happening, Reem was next to me. He raised his hand and shockwave hit my entire body so hard that I was flung across the room and into a wall. Like, as soon as we get out of, like, this little sequence, I'm probably gonna end it. Ah! My whole body is aching. None of my bones seem to be broken, but how long will that last? I stand up and ready myself. You still wish to go on? I scowl at Reen. He's still holding Sierra in his left hand. Is he trying to say he can beat me one-handed? Human, this has nothing to do with you, does it? I told you I would let you leave. It would be best for you to just walk away. Why oppose me? Because you have the woman? I just don't like your attitude. It's for the sake of justice. I want Sierra back. A knight in shining armor. Is that what you want to be? Shut it. She's my important clue. Oh, Nash. Nash, you don't call a waifu a clue. I'll make you give her back. She's unconscious, but still. Fine, give it a try and see what happens. Will you be able to let me fight to my heart's content? Green's right hand shone with a radiance that distorted the surroundings. Shone? Okay. I forget shone is like shine past tense. The air trembled as I leapt away from the shockwave, creating a gaping hole where I had been standing. Oh, goodbye, Nash. Can you dodge the next one as well? She's gonna sing Bring Me to Life? I read that comment way too late, but, you know, constant text. That's the thing, I might also... It's harder to keep up with chat because I don't wanna linger on the screen too long, but... I saw your message, but I didn't read it out loud until now. Once again, he attacks me with a shockwave. I dodge it by a hair's breadth, thinking to counterattack Reen, but my right shoulder's grazed, and I'm sent flying in the opposite direction. God, too close for comfort. What happened to that confidence of yours? Shockwaves struck me one after another. I avoided taking the blows straight on, but the way things are, I'll be finished before long. Belatedly, I realize that he is now cornered me. There's nowhere to run. This is the end. Is it though? You shouldn't use such cheesy one-liners. Even when you say it's the end, it never is. Yeah, for a protagonist, it's never the end. I raised my left hand above my head and, with a flick of my wrist, shot an anchored wire out of my sleeve to wrap up around the railing on the terrace above. Tugging at the wire with all my strength, I used the recoil to pull myself through the air and onto the terrace. How agile we are. Man, this is hype. Somehow I managed to escape my predicament. I probably bought myself a little time. Will it be enough to set up more tricks? While I thought about these things, I ran up the stairs that led outside the dome. Slow. Does he think I escaped? Or did he lose his nerve? Who lost his nerve? I don't know about that. Oh, hey. Welcome. Raising my eyes, I found Reen, still holding Sierra in his arms, floating above the dome, bathed in moonlight. The power of magic. This is the boss theme for Suikoden 2? I think. You're an interesting fellow for a human. What have you got up your sleeve this time? Well, I haven't figured that out just yet. A magician never reveals his secrets, Gliding smoothly, Reen closed the gap between us. If I get caught by that right hand of his, I'm as good as dead. Oh, Suikoden 1's boss theme. I knew it was one of them. Honestly, the Suikoden 1 and 2 boss themes sound so similar. I forget which one's which. Good heavens, you're a quick one. Here's the next one. Oh, this is Suikoden 1. Yeah, I remember this now. I'd hoped to catch him off guard by suddenly firing a dart at him, but he just casually brushed it off. Is that the best you've got? But I, not waiting for him to speak, had run to the opposite side of the dome. The game of tag is over. The life you possess is limited, human. Embrace the little time you have left. Reen swung his right hand down at me, only to suddenly pull it back in midair. The recoil knocked him off balance. What? A strong but thin steel wire spun using a special harmonian technique bound Reen's right hand to the top of the dome, preventing it from moving. Twisting my body, I reached out towards Reen's face and ignited the gunpowder. Yo, let's go! Ash is the GOAT! Get wrecked, Reen. Not Schwarzer. Since his right hand was tied up, he had to loosen his grip on Sierra to try and protect himself. I dashed forward and caught Sierra, but the shock of the explosion blew us back. I'm counting on you. Sierra and I rolled down the dome. Just as we were about to roll off the dome and into the air, I thrust my dagger into the roof with my right hand. My hand shook under the impact and combined weight of two people as I struggled to keep my grip on the hilt, praying to the gods it would hold. That was lucky. Trying to get a handle on the situation, I checked to see how Sierra's doing. Sierra's body's lifeless. Reen must have stolen nearly all her power. Human, I will not forgive you. You're not dead yet? I will not forgive you for this. Well, I mean, you're a vampire, but still, you still want to fight? I managed to shield Sierra from Reen's terrifying attack, but there's no time to escape, and Reen seized me instantly. Well, this game's over. Nash is gonna die. Human, squeal, groan, whimper. Squeal like a pig. The more unsightly your cries, the better. Foolish human, did you really think you were a match for a king of darkness? Suffer, mourn your wretched life. You're the foolish one. I tire of your insensate chatter. I will shut your mouth once and for all. Nah, Nash has got a plan. What'd he do? Oh, Sierra, you're back. Did she karate chop him? What? Sierra, why? Your arm around me? It was as warm as before. It felt like I was in a familiar dream. So why did you let go? I see. You drank his blood. Because I could never beat you on my own. God, spirits of the dead, I beseech you. Have mercy on this being and forgive him. Sierra, please wait. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, the spirit to the place of rebirth. I just wanted to go back. I pray, let this being in under the light to live with you in that forest. Forever, that's why eternal life. Farewell, Reen. Sierra. Rienai. When Rain destroyed, it seemed the undead in the mansion had shared the same fate. As the morning dawned, we left behind the mansion that had finally gotten its serenity back after many years. Sierra, let's go. Alright. Hey, that was different. Is this game even gonna, like, let you save? It should, I would think. Hey, I said... You're so obnoxious. Do you not have even one word of kindness for a young woman lost in sentiment? Oh, Nash. Would it help you if I did? It was foolish of me to expect anything from you. Hey, why are you mad at me? Wait a minute. Hey, am I supposed to carry this again? You're her pack mule again, Nash. And so I wound up carrying both Sierra and her luggage again. We walked for a full day and it was nearly dusk before we finally came across an inn on the main road. We stayed the night there. I was exhausted from fighting the night before. As soon as I got into the room, I collapsed on the bed without even eating dinner. When I woke up, it was the middle of the night. I raised myself and saw Sierra sitting at the window, dimly lit by a lamp. Are you awake? I mean, yeah, I was just narrating. Dinner is over. The landlady was celebrating her complete recovery. Good for her. It was quite an extravagant affair. I see. That's too bad. Hey, Sierra, the 27 true runes, that power, is it a burden? It's your job to find out the answer to that question, is it not? Yeah, I guess so. But for me, it's just a job. Rune, these long years I've lived were not all filled with pain. Even if you'll always be alone? Yes, time does not pass for me as it does for humans. Hey, Sierra, if I'm saying if I've lived long enough as a human and no longer have any interest... If I've lived long enough as a human and no longer have any interest in that, I'm fine with walking down the same path as you. I told you before, did I not? You're not my type. Dang, that's rude. That's cold, girl. But I will still accept those feelings. What? Wait a minute, hold on. I take it back, I wasn't thinking. I can't move my body. You don't know when to give up, do you? Now I have a valid reason to feed. Stop! You got to do that once as a favor. Not another drop of blood. Hey! But, oh, Nash, you should know this by now. Don't mess with a vampire. Don't toy with her feelings. Morning comes. Oh, don't copyright my video. Bad enough the opening is gonna get copywritten. The next morning when I woke up, Sierra wasn't in her bed and her luggage had disappeared. Typical of her not to say goodbye. Well, that's fine with me. At least now I can finally bid farewell to all that luggage. Jeez, the information I got about true runes. She just, like, left you, bro? Dang. Get rejected? That's a suck, I guess. Stop copywriting my video. Sorry, baggage boy. The truth is, aside from the moon rune, I do not know much about the true runes. After all, I was in that forest for a long time. Save your game up to this point. Perfect spot to stop. Yes. Card slot 1, this creates a new save file. Do not remove card. Here we go. Save right here. Alright, well, this is a really good spot to stop. I don't know if we're done with episode 1 or if it's just like, hey, save your game. I'm not sure, but that's a really good... No. We're not doing this right now. Pause that. We'll continue with episode 2 next time. Really, really awesome little game, visual novel. I'm looking forward to going through it. It was really good. I'm really excited. So I'm super pumped because like Nash seems really cool and added lore and story seem interesting. But yeah, I will catch you all later for more Suikoden. This has been Nova signing off. Peace. All right. Really, really great stream, guys. Suikoden 3 and Suikoden. It was fun. Really fun. I'm glad I decided to do this. I'm glad I decided to do this instead of recording it. I think this is a good way to do this playthrough. Do it alongside Suikoden 3. Like, we play Suikoden 3 and then do it. I might do Suikoden before Suikoden 3. I'm not sure. We'll see, but basically I'm going to stream it. I'm going to stream this game on the days that I do Suikoden 3. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to do more Dragon Quest 6. Wednesday will be more Kingdom Hearts 2 with Wicked. Thursday will be probably a new game because we finished Soul Hackers 2. And then Friday we'll do more Suikoden 3 and Suikoden. So Friday will be another Suikoden stream. I'm really excited. But yeah, we'll see you all later. Have a good night.